I'm so happy to be here, even though nobody is here yet, and my comments are just going to be heard by the replay crew. I'm still happy to be here, celebrating with you guys. So let's set up the chat. Okay, that looks good. Hello, Denisha, darling. You win the award for the first one here. Not that I have a prize to give you, but hello, and I'm really excited that you were able to join us today. I'm just tinkering with the lighting over here. I think I just set off the, I think I just turned the chat to the way that I wanted it to be. Hello, Franca, darling. Thank you so much. I'm super excited that we get to celebrate together. Thank you, Denisha. Thank you, darling. Pip is here. He said he was going to pop in and out. He was going to say hi. He was going to say bye.
And I'm here.
Come say hi. So far we have Denisha here and we have Franca.
Hi, Franca. Hi, can you please refill my water, Mom?
Why don't you bring the water from the other room
No.
and I'll refill it here? Well,
No.
It's not happening right now.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you.
That got aggressive really quickly.
Punch.
If you bring the water from the other room, I'll
No.
refill it right now. Okay, then you're going to have it right.
What water from the other room?
The kitchen, honey. Denisha and Franca, are you okay? Are saying hi, love.
Hi.
Having kids is interesting because they are like the masters of the worst timing in the universe. Like I could ask, are you hungry? Do you want to eat? No. And then the minute like I start doing something, he's like, I'm hungry. Can I have something to eat? Do you need a water refill? No. The minute I sit down to do a live stream, he needs water. It's very interesting. Contrast. Children create a lot of very interesting contrast in our lives. Hello, Beth, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm really excited that we get to hang out together. I kind of like this as the birthday tradition. I think I did this last year for the first time, and I kind of want to do this for like all of my birthdays moving forward. Hello, Kaylee, darling. I think it's a lot of fun to kind of like hang out with my YouTube family. No, Finnabuzz, my hair is not glued on. Not the last time I checked. I just have product in it. I can give you the name of some good product if you would like to know. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. No, Paul, I'm definitely not an actress. No, stick around. We can talk about some actresses if you want. I have a lot to say about all of them. Thank you, Kaylee. Okay, Finnabuzz, then you don't have to make your hair look like that. You got free will, buddy. You can make your hair look any way you want it to look. And if you don't want it to look like this, you don't have to have it look like this. I happen to like it to look like this, though. Nubs, yes. My face is natural. I actually don't have that much makeup on, believe it or not. Just a little bit of foundation and a little bit of bronzer and a little bit of eye makeup. Thank you, MB. I appreciate it. I think I look great, too. And you want to know what, guys? I look great because today I turned 45. And you know what? I'm excited about it. I used to get birthday blues. And I would say this morning I woke up, this might have been the first birthday I woke up and I didn't have any sense of birthday blues. I was just like excited. I was like happy. I was stoked. I was so excited when I woke up this morning. There's something really magical about like hitting your at least in my opinion. Like when I hit like 42, I was like, oh yeah, wow, I'm in the flow now. I hit 45 today and I'm like, no. Now I am in the flow. Now I am in the flow. Thank you. Thank you, MB. Thank you, Beth. I appreciate it. Yes, he did say he was going to punch me. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Nubs, so you're making up for what you don't naturally have. That seems foolish. In your opinion, and you're entitled to it. Thank you, Denisha. Steve, we're gonna need some mods. Steve, do you want to be a mod until Sarah gets here? Because Sarah is usually the mod. Hello, Saira, darling. I'm so glad that you were able to join us. Thank you, Loving Key. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm truly, genuinely happy. Thank you, Kaylee, that I get to spend my birthday with you guys. Like I was saying before, we did this last year for the first time. And then when I was going back and I was looking at the live streams, I was like, why was last year only the first time I had done this? Like, why did I suddenly come up with this last year? Like, this seems like something that we should have been doing like all along, but no. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much, Trey. I'm glad that you were able to join us. Jose, no happy birthday. No happy birthday for you. You know what? That's okay. It's still my birthday and it's still happy, whether or not you wishing me a happy birthday and whether or not anyone was going to be here to celebrate with me. It's still a happy birthday because I claim it to be a happy birthday. I woke up this morning and I was like, today is a good day. It's just going to be a good day. It doesn't matter. Like, no external circumstances are going to change the vibe of the day because I claimed it to be a happy day. Thank you, Steve. So I'm going to Jose, I was joking. It's okay, even if you weren't joking. So, Kaylee, I haven't actually done anything yet. Tonight, me and Pip are gonna go out for dinner. He let me sleep in a little bit this morning. That was like a great treat. I was reading. It's just kind of been like a chill day, so I haven't done anything yet. And I've kind of been like buying myself little things here and there. I'm not like a big present person. So a lot of the presents that I've been buying myself have just been like little things. But like, who needs, like, if you ever need an excuse to buy yourself something, a birthday is a really great excuse. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. I'm sending you a virtual hug, dear, okay? Human 2.0 Sports, what's up? It's my birthday, that's what up. It's gonna be a great day. Thank you so much, Tulu, sir. Tulu. Okay, so Steve, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna set you up to be a mod, honey, until Sarah gets here, and then the two of you can share moderating duties, okay? Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna set you, Steve, to be a standard mod. There we go. Thank you so much, Steve. I appreciate it, darling. So what do you guys want to talk about? Thank you so much, Kim. Thank you. I mean, we could talk about my birthday, sure. I think, you know, that might be fun. I think there's only so much that we can like extract out of it. So we can talk about some other things. I actually had an interesting thought of something I wanted to talk to you guys about before I hopped on here. And sorry, I just got distracted by one of the comments. But I actually had an interesting thought of something that I kind of wanted to talk to you guys about. And then we can just kind of see where the conversation goes and how it flows and what else we might want to talk about. But something, you know, I was sick this past week, which is actually why I didn't create content until Thursday. And it was not, you know, because of the holidays, because first of all, you know, New Year's is not really on January 1st. Like I think I was watching a video, they said like, Steve, too many buttheads. I think I was watching a video last week, and I think it was like the 1400s, they actually changed the calendar to the Gregorian calendar. So they moved New Year's from probably like April, maybe it could have been like the end of March, which is the beginning of like, the zodiacal New Year, or it could have even have been on April 1st, but that was actually the actual New Year. And then like in the 1400s, they had changed it to the Gregorian calendar. Now, why is that notable? First of all, time, as I've shared with you guys on so many other occasions, yes, Paul, time is weird anyway, but time is actually a man-made construct. It's been made on this side. Now, I have a little guy, Pip, we call him. He was watching a video also, and he had shared with me, I think he had told me it was like Caesar. Caesar added 3 months to the calendar. How do you just add time to a calendar? So that's a demonstration of the fact that time is completely man-made. So if time is man-made, then they can determine when the new year begins, when it ends, all of that. Yes, it is kind of minute-made. But if you also like look at the name of some of the months, like September, October, November, December, those don't line up with the actual number of the month that they are. So time is completely man-made as it stands right now. And if you want to think about like working in harmony with universal energy, being a true solar flower, it doesn't really line up to begin your New Year's in the dead of winter. Because if you look outside in the dead of winter, ain't nothing growing on your motherfucking trees, guys. Like, there's no buds, there's no sign of life. Everything is dead. Thank you, Nicole. And yes, Kaylee, I am looking forward to going out later. I'm looking forward to getting some cake later. That's the truth. Like, yes, I'm looking forward to dinner. I'm also looking forward to cake. Because what is a birthday without cake? So, Paul, even Rolexes aren't accurate. Yes, exactly. That's a great point. Even a Rolex. Watches need to be adjusted to keep up with the actual time. So, time is a completely man-made construct. Now, interesting. Thank you so much, lovely. Interestingly enough, where did the expression April Fool's Day come from? After they changed the calendar to the Gregorian calendar, people would still celebrate the New Year's as if it was in the spring. And how did they get people to like get on board? They would say, oh, April Fool's Day, ha ha ha, you still think it's the new year now? No, the new year was 2 months ago. Happy April Fool's Day, because you're a fool if you still think now is New Year's. It in fact actually is New Year's. Because when we are working in harmony with the universal energies, we're kind of mimicking what's going on in nature. I have a theory that if people actually started New Year's resolutions in Aries season, like March 22nd or something on and around there, maybe kind of like where the spring equinox actually is, probably 98% of New Year's resolutions would succeed if they were set then versus on January 1st. Because by estimation, this is not my estimations, I'm not making this up. I've actually read online that 98% of New Year's resolutions fail. Because this is not a harmonious time to actually set some sort of a resolution and start something new. We're not working in harmony with the universal energies out in the world. Thank you, Kaylee, darling. Yes, yes, Magus. New Year's is actually, in fact, in the springtime. The calendar has completely been messed with. Lovely. Can you tap more into Aaliyah's? She is the gift that keeps on giving, by the way. It's interesting. I think I've looked into her like 2 or 3 times. I still get requests to look into her. I'm happy to look into her. How was she set up by Jay-Z? What did Jay-Z blackball this week? Oh, yeah. Yeah. MIA, she's starting to speak out a lot. I've seen her kind of doing like the tours. She was on like Candace Owens, and a lot of people are sharing clips where she's saying things. Paul, so much temptation in the holidays back to back. That's another thing, by the way, it completely dysregulates us. How many people have like a corporate America, standard traditional 9-to-5 job? I have friends that are like, there's no one in the office. No, there's nothing going on between like December 20th, let's say, because people go away for the holidays in advance. So there's nothing going on like December 20th until like this year, certainly, because you know, New Year's was like in the middle of the week until probably like January 6th. So it's like 2 weeks, everything is just dead. And it's kind of also throwing us off of our rhythm if you think about it. Saira, totally agree with you. It doesn't feel like the New Year is in alignment with the seasons. I personally find it difficult to enjoy the holidays, and I usually am yeah, Capricorn. All right, girl. I understand that more than you know. Yes, there is a calendar, and yes, because that's actually the correct time for the new year to be, Magus. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Chill guy, thank you. You one day, maybe. I've kind of taken an oath of celibacy until I meet someone truly spectacular. So, you know, maybe one day and maybe no day, and that's perfectly okay with me because I'm standing in my own energy, and it's a very beautiful thing not to be dysregulated by somebody else's energy. Thank you, Steve. Steve said, let's hit those birthday likes. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kaylee, darling. Franca, hi, Faye. Did you ever look into the death of the unaliving of DJ? Yes. So I think he made an appearance in one of my AMAs. I have looked into him in the past. Yes. Thank you, Nicole. So Franca, I did look into him. What he had shared with me had been kind of cryptic. I'm trying to remember what he had shared. I really don't even remember. But he didn't quite come out and say what had happened to him. I think I recall him saying like he's getting used to this whole like not having a body, but still being energy and having energy, and lamenting about how he had wasted so much of his time like pursuing 3D things when he had still been alive. But I have looked into him. MB, if you had to choose, would you prefer a BMW or a Tesla? I never actually thought about that. I don't have anything against Tesla. I just don't like the idea of sitting in a battery operated car. I don't think it's good for our bodies to be like surrounded by batteries. So I think, due to that fact alone, I would probably choose a Beamer. Kaylee, thank you so much, Kaylee. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. And I hope that you will enjoy a lot of the other content that I am sharing. But welcome to the Vibe Tribe, Kaylee. Chill guy, she would any J choose a Jaguar Land. I mean, is anyone sponsoring one? If you're sponsoring it, okay, you can come park it outside. I won't say no if you're going to sponsor a car. Chi Pablo, I like your profile matches. Thank you. Hi, Candace, honey. Oh, Candace, happy early birthday. Ukraine I identify as a woman, darling. Please don't go off of the length of my hair because that's the old antiquated system. Like, please, don't go there. Paul, that's a really interesting question. So I've looked into things of that nature. Here's the thing. Now, first and foremost, before I answer the question, I just want to say, you do you, boo. I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. I'm just going to share the information as has been shown to me. Do with that what you will. I'm not here to convince anyone of anything. The only thing that I will say about any recreational drugs is that it opens us up, and it's kind of, look at it this way. Imagine your body is like a car. But when you're doing recreational drugs, it's like you've parked in a bad neighborhood and you can't lock your car, and it's dark and you can't see what's going on. So you're kind of like in a vulnerable situation and in a vulnerable position where you can be carjacked. But again, we're not talking about a car, we're talking about our body. And who can we be, carjacked by? There's entities that are looking to have a body, to take the body on a joyride. Because if somebody is carjacking a car, they're not carjacking it to take their grandmother to church. They're carjacking it so they can go on a joyride. So again, there's entities that are more than happy to take our body on a joyride. This is why people can get blackout drunk, or they can get into circumstances where they don't even remember what happened the night before because their body was taken on a joyride and they were thrown into the trunk and they don't even remember what happened. But again, you do you, boo. Thank you, Jen, darling. Lovely Shana, can you tap into the elite to control everyone's money? Can you also, oh, hold on, the comment flew by. Can you also tap into Rihanna's energy when she did a short film on her last anti-album? Ooh, these are very interesting, specific questions. Julie, hi Julie. Rihanna and film basically showed the different levels she had to take to get, oh, so that's a complete reveal, by the way. Like, she was outing it. She was sharing what she had to do to rise to the top of where she is right now. Pure love. Pure love. I was in my 20s once. I'm a retired raver. I don't think I have to say more. I'm sure I tried, you know, the so-called recreational everything. I'm just retired from them. And I know that we don't actually need recreational drugs to have a good time in our life. And in some ways, they actually can short circuit the synapses in our brain that will give us the sensation of being high without being high. Because goddamn it, guys, like, I've had some meditation sessions that was better than any recreational anything I did decades ago. Again, I'm not here to convince anybody of everything. MB, what is your favorite movie? If I would advise one, it would be, so is that a movie or is that a TV series? I haven't seen it, dear. I only have about like 4 favorite movies and that I could watch on repeat because everything else, God knows, is, in my opinion, garbage now. The Prestige, The Secretary, King Arthur, and what's the last one? I can't remember. It's with Edward Norton. It's another period piece. It's also about magic. Those are the only 4 movies that I can ever watch ever again. Everything else to me is just like vapid nonsense. Trey, yeah, I'm trying to get off the weeds now. I feel like it's delaying my manifestations. Yeah, I think, you know, because here's the thing. It also, it's kind of slowing down our processes. And to a certain extent, also weed, it's kind of like, for lack of a better word, it's like an antidepressant, even though it can actually cause depression, because it calms our nervous system so much down that it kind of almost like makes us happy with what we have, and it shuts off the part of us that aspires and wants to do more. So I think there's a lot of truth in what you're actually saying there. Hello, Kristen. Thank you so much, sweetie. Lady Briggs, can I have a shout out to France? Shout out to France. Miguel, he's being I mean, I'm not sure if you're asking like, your question, believe it or not, despite it appearing to be rather simple, is actually more complex than you realize. But here in the United States, he's being inaugurated in about 2.5 weeks. Paul, because they're searching for something. And I think that people who practice witchcraft have also stepped away from the divine, so they're looking to replace the connection that they have to God with something else, something darker. And in some cases, it could even be something more nefarious. You know, like, I've done a video actually on like spellcraft, and in that video I had cautioned, like, be very careful if you're going to buy a candle that has like manifestation. I personally would not buy a candle, anything, even if it's like looking for love or abundance, because anyone that's making it, we don't know what energy and intention they're putting into it. We don't know what energy they're connected to when they're crafting a candle that has some sort of an intention. So personally, I would not purchase it unless I knew the person really, really well. But also, here's the thing. Why would I look to outsource my sense of power and autonomy to a candle? I would just rather say, this is the intention that I'm putting into the world right now. Energy is kind of like a boomerang. So what you put out comes back to you. Why do I need a candle to put an intention out into the world? I can be my own point of attention and focus, that whatever it is that I put out into the world, like a boomerang, will come back to me. So I personally would not use a candle under again, personally, I would not. But I think that's why people choose to practice witchcraft, because they have lost the connection to the divine. Miguel, honey, they're going to, but here's the thing. It's going to get a little gnarly before it gets better. But it's not because it's actually, in fact, getting worse. It's just because, like, think about really bad, the example I like to give is like cystic acne. It's acne that sits on the top layer of the skin. And in order for the skin to get better and to get clearer, all of the acne has to come to the surface. It has to come out before the skin underneath and the pores underneath can start to become clearer. So it is going to start to get better, but it's not to say that we're not going to see some things that are going to make us question if it's in fact getting better. But again, it's the expulsion of what has always been, but has been under the surface because there's been so many layers of corruption, so many veils, if you will, that have obstructed our ability to actually see what's going on. But it is going to start to get better. Steve, in the theme of birthdays, can we look into the link between... Oh my God. I told you I have PTSD from it, Steve. Can we look into the link between clowns, jesters, and the Shriners? Sure, why not? Ben Affleck, the white above your eyes proves you're okay. Lonnie, can I? Yes, of course you can. I would appreciate that. Thank you, Beth, the illusionist. All super, I already said, all super anything that I get for this birthday live stream, you guys, just so you know, if you want to know what's going to, I'm funding books. I finally, like a big girl, I'm only 45 and I got my first ever bookcase. I need some books to fill up the bookcase, y'all. So any super anything that you guys send me, I want you to know what it's going to. It's not going, it's not going to recreational drugs. It's going to books. Lots and lots of fairy books. Lots and lots of fantasy books. So just in case you wanted to know where it's going, that's where. Kaylee, do you know the yes, of course, honey. I grew up watching it. Hi, Mia. Yes, I can say hi to Mia. Thank you, Mia, darling. Khalid, what I'm... Khalid, I don't have. I'm a woman, okay? But I don't have to share with you what I am for me to be what I am. I just am. I just is. Do I really need to have pronouns? No. Thank you, Christy, darling. Candace, I just tried explaining that to my sister-in-law. How did that go? Steve, I guess I am a total flamer. Hello, Jamara, darling. Thank you for joining us, honey. Jamara, whose birthday? Your birthday. Happy birthday. Yes. Capricorn vibes, darling. Yes, Kaylee, I do. I have a son. Thank you, Mia. Jamara, what's your direct donation link? I don't want you... I have I think it's in the link to my videos. I actually have a donation. You can share a donation if you want to buy me coffee or something like that, or a book. Or like parts to go towards a book. It's in, I think it's in the link in the bottom of my video. You know, I have like all those millions of links. It's somewhere in the millions of links. I have like a donate button. I think it goes directly to, I can't remember if I set it up to go to Venmo or PayPal, but it's there. And if you know, you can always email me if you can't find it, and I'll send you a direct link. Nicole, Faye, check out the Sophia. Thank you. I'm not going to remember that, but if you send me an email, I will check it out. Thank you so much. Atakunda, thank you. Khalid, ha. No, you don't. Just ask to see if you're on the same boat. No. I am. By the way, but I only discovered last month what based means, and yes, I am. No. I'm not. I don't prescribe to that stuff. You know, if anyone does, I always. Oh, I'm actually making merch. I have to make a merch shirt that says "You do you, boo." Guys, I have been having so much fun. I'm not launching it straight away, like maybe in about 2 weeks' time, because I'm, lining up with favorable astrology. But I have been having an absolute blast creating merch. Oh my God. I'm not only creating like solar flow merch, I'm also creating like things I myself would want to wear, because I'm obsessed, especially now in the winter, with like cozy sweatshirts. So I'm just like putting on things I myself would want to wear in a sweatshirt. It's so much fun. I'm loving it. I'm going to share with you guys when it's ready to go live, but keep your eyes out for the merch. I'm going to be launching it in a couple of weeks. It's everything. It's epic. And if you guys have suggestions or things that you want a shirt to say, you can also let me know. You do you, boo definitely has to become a shirt though. That's going to be amazing. Thank you so much, Steve. Steve, thank you. He put in Venmo at Solarflow. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that, honey. Izzy May, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Izzy May. I want to keep it clean. Why not? What's my favorite book series? I think you're asking Mia, right? ACOTAR, A Court of Thorns and Roses by Sarah J. Maas. I love all of her books. Yeah, Pip knows, my son knows. I also love Throne of Glass. That's another one of her series. I have a Court of Thorns. I actually have the ACOTAR series. That was the first series I bought. And then there's like a lot of new series that I'm starting to read now too that I am just loving, but it's the middle of the series. Thank you, Kristen. I see the message that you just sent me, love. There's a lot of new series that are incomplete that I've recently started. If you guys want to follow me on Goodreads, you can see all of the books that I read, and I like to actually review books a lot, so you can actually see the reviews that I have there too. What I'll actually try to do is I'll add my Goodreads link into the with the millions of. Here's the thing, I'm not on so many other things, so I'm gonna probably start to like clean that up. Like I'm gonna boot out like the TikTok, because I don't really go on TikTok. I'm gonna boot out I don't know, I have so many links over there, so I'm just gonna start to clean it up. I'll put links that I actually use. So right now, if you want to join like our Telegram chat, there's a link for that. The Telegram chat's a lot of fun. And I'll put the Goodread links down in there moving forward as well, if you guys want to hop on there. Like if you are a fantasy reader, if you like fantasy books, it's the only genre I read, because God knows I want to escape this ghetto reality that we live in. So if you like fantasy books, you will love my Goodreads, because it's all that's all I read. Franca, hi Faye. On a previous live, you had mentioned that there are men. Yes, there is. Yes. She's one of them. The other one that I had looked into, she's an it, not a she or a he. Brittany Griner. Do you guys remember the segment I had done on Brittany Griner for a previous AMA? Oh my God, was that wild? Yes, Caitlin Clark is one of them. Thank you, Steve. Yes, darling.
Do you agree that being a parent is one of the biggest privileges in life?
Without a doubt. You know what Pip just asked me? He's like, Mom, would you agree that being a parent is one of the big what did you say? Biggest privileges?
In life.
It is. Without a doubt it is. No, Jersey. Candace, I am thinking about making a shirt that says FFS. I say that's, what is FFS? I don't know what FFS is, honey. Kaylee, it's 1:34 here. I live in California,
1:34
so Pacific Coast. It is 1:34.
We're the Pacific time zone, I think.
It is.
I think that's what it called.
Pacific PST, Pacific time, Pacific. What's PST?
1 second.
Pacific Standard Time.
Yes.
That's the ST, Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah, because everything is standard time. I'm pretty sure there's Atlantic Standard Time.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure there's Hawaiian Standard Time.
Well, they're 3 hours behind us, but is it called Hawaiian Standard Time?
Actually, they're 2 hours behind us.
Oh, they're 2 hours behind?
Yeah, because can I tell you?
Get yourself a kid. They're going to be smarter than you.
There's two time zones in between us. There's one time zone actually. 1 hour behind us is Alaskan Standard Time.
Ooh, they have their own standard time?
Yeah, Alaska. And then there's Hawaiian Standard Time. Mom, I think Alaska and Atlantic would overlap, so maybe it's Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern is the East Coast, love.
I'm smarter than you.
Jamara, I used to see the coffee link, but it's not on your stuff anymore. Thank you so much, Beth. Thank you. I'm going to buy, that is going towards a book. Trey, I like burning candles. I heard the frequency of the fire. So yes, here's the thing I'm going to say. I like candles too, especially in the winter. This is what I'm going to say. I would get one without any, again, if it was me, you do you. But if it was me, I would get something that didn't have any intentions into it. I would also get something that's like phthalate free and doesn't have any added fragrances, unless it's essential oils, because that shit is so fucking toxic. Oh my God. I heard the frequency of the fire helps spirit with your intentions, and I absolutely will be. Thank you so much, Trey. Thank you. I gotta say, So next week I'm going to be doing a video and I'm going to be wearing, because I got myself a couple of samples. I'm going to be wearing, you will know it as soon as you see it. I will not even have to point out to you that it is merch. As soon as you see me in the shirt, you will know that it is my merch. I'm going to keep it intentionally vague. I'm not going to say anything else about it, but just so you know, you will know when you see it. And I'm also making kids shirts because I have a kid, duh. But the kids shirts that I'm making are referencing Generation Alpha. They're so freaking good. I got a sample for Pip. I'm waiting for it to come. Maybe if it comes today, we'll go out to dinner and him wearing it. Guys, my merch is sick. And it's not just because it's mine, although yes, I'm very biased. I'm based and I'm very biased. It is sick. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you so much, Mia. I appreciate that. So, Jamara, we're going to go out for dinner later. Pip let me sleep in this morning, and we just had like a really nice, lazy morning. I read, and it was wonderful. I've kind of been doing, things throughout the week for myself. I went to yoga yesterday. That was fabulous. I went for a massage. That was fabulous. What?
Baseball bat. There's no more baseball.
So I've kind of been like slowly infusing celebration into the entirety of the week. Dude, instead of like saving it up just for one day. Also because my birthday is at the beginning of the month, I actually celebrate the whole month.
Yeah.
So the entire month of January is my bitch. I celebrate the whole month. Yep. Right, love?
Yep.
We're going to go for a lot of cupcakes this month. Which Pip will probably, I'll have like one little nibble of it and Pip will probably eat the whole thing. Because like,
that's how
the
my
amount
mom
of
works.
sugar, yeah. And the
That's
amount
how
of
my mom
sugar,
works.
like, I can't even handle it anymore. Candace, I should start reading. No, honey, you can. Please, take the word should and destroy it. I don't like the word should. I should, no. So I'm going to rephrase what you said, Candace Love. I could start reading. I keep telling myself I'm going to read, and I always put it towards, that's real life for you. Like, things come up. Oh, thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Steve, I am loving you right now. Thank you. Hello, Violet, darling. Thank you, Kaylee. I appreciate that. Candace, being a yes, it is. I would like to get some more sleep, but that's just me. Steve, me too, Trey. That's why I call myself a flamer. Jamara, this is random, but I think about it every time I see him. On an AMA, you talked about how you love, yes, I did. I do love his energy, Snoop's energy. But is he alive and is he in the club? He is everywhere, i.e. ads. I spoke about him, honey. Do you remember the AMA I had done on him? He's kind of coasting by. When I looked into him last, he was not shown to me as being in the club. And part of the way in which he was actually able to skate by was because everybody thinks he's stoned all the time. Like, I'm not going to say he doesn't smoke. He probably does. And I don't think he smokes now as much as he did back then. That was part of him coasting by and the illusion that he was able to craft and curate for himself, that he was so high all the time, so he wasn't going to be a threat to anybody. But when I've looked into him in the past, he was not shown to me as being in the club. Hello, David. Thank you so much. David, I love your energy. I'm glad that you were able to catch us today. Thank you, dear. Candace, yes, my kids are way too smart, and I know, right? Thank you, Braun. Jamara, I love firing candles, but I'm trying to look for more wax candles. Yes, so they're expensive. You can get like really clean, pure, all-natural candles off Etsy. But you're gonna end up, here's the thing, like anything, right? If you want food, if you're gonna pay extra not to be poisoned. You want organic food that hasn't been sprayed to kingdom come with poison, you're gonna pay extra for it. So if you don't wanna be poisoned by your candles and by your cleaning supplies, you're gonna pay extra for it. And PSA, public service announcement, I started using white vinegar for a laundry detergent. My clothes have never been cleaner. They have never smelled fresher. And I know that I'm actually not poisoning myself with them. I actually didn't realize until I started using white vinegar, every time I would use a traditional laundry detergent, my clothing had like a slimy sheen on them. And now that I use the white vinegar, my clothing are clean. They smell clean, they feel clean, and it's like, it's just vinegar. And then I use dryer balls. So I don't even use, like, I'm just trying to, like, everything toxic, I'm just trying to get it the fuck out of my life and out of my house. Jamara, I recently learned about charcoal and resin. Yes. Oh, and by the way, I got a really good idea from, I think it was Kristen, right, honey? To add sage oil to your laundry. Because here's the thing, I go to a laundromat to do laundry, because my very darling and charming pre-World War II building doesn't have washers and dryers, so I go to a laundromat.
Yeah, you do.
And then when I come home from the laundromat, I have to sage all of the clothing because they've been washing in industrial machines where countless other people have been washing their clothing as well and drying it. So I always sage my stuff when I come home from the laundromat, but I'm gonna actually try adding sage essential oil to it, and maybe I won't need to then. Yes, darling. No, please do not bounce the ball, darling.
Just for a minute, okay? Just while I'm talking, it helps me concentrate.
Okay.
So I think washers and dryers have amazing value if you just buy one, because Mom, you're gonna have to be paying like $5, maybe $6, maybe $7 like a week.
Try like 20. Our laundry costs like $18 a week at the laundromat.
What do you mean?
It's $18 a week.
Oh yeah, because we have multiple loads. It's like $20 a week.
Yep.
For the rest of your life. But if you just buy one
day, God willing, we're gonna have our own house, and we're gonna have a washer and dryer, and it will be life-changing. Yes.
If you just buy them, you can probably make that money back in less than a year.
Oh, for sure.
Because Mom,
yeah,
it's gonna cost about $20 each week.
Yep.
It's probably gonna cost about $1,000 to get a washer and dryer. You can make that back in about a year.
Yes. One day. We're manifesting. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but it's honestly, and also it's not my job to figure out how the universe is gonna deliver abundance to me. I'm the receiver of the abundance. So however it comes to be is how it's gonna come to be. Hi, I've been a fan for a while. Could you shout out my name? Yes. I'm giving a shout out to Mike, Cheese Harry. And you got also a shout out from Pip. Jen, can you look into the cast of The Vampire Diaries? They're actually on my list. I love that series, and I am curious if the main characters are in the club. Also, I think I looked into Charlie Hunnam once. Here's the interesting thing about Charlie. Has he not vanished? Was he not everywhere a couple of years ago? He was in every movie, being cast everywhere. From when his series kind of ended, the series he was on, Sons of Anarchy, until like maybe 2020, 2022. He was, and then he vanished. Where did he go? Where did Charlie Hunnam go? He was everywhere, and then he vanished. But I actually think I have looked into him. Thank you so much, Samaya, darling. Jamara, you have to do notebooks with your graphics. LOL, that's your thing. I know you and Steve love them, right? I mean, I didn't know they were going to be such a hit. So for one of the videos that I'm going to be doing next week, it's also going to have illustrations. So, you can look forward to that, I guess. I didn't know that you guys were going to enjoy my illustrations so much. You kind of just have to have a good time with it and kind of like almost make fun of ourselves, but also recognize our limitations and then just have fun with it. Because, I mean, what else is the point otherwise? Thank you, Samaya, darling. Jamara, on ice. I'm glad you got to relax and enjoy. Yes, the entire month I celebrate. Because why the fuck not? Thank you. I told you guys I found this new makeup artist, and she's completely revolutionized the way I do makeup, because the way that I used to do makeup was, how I had learned to do makeup like in my 20s. Here's the thing. I do look good for my age. I can recognize that. I don't have the same facial structure and the same facial features that I had when I was in my 20s. So our makeup can evolve as our facial structure and as our bone structure starts to change. So finding this new channel has completely like revolutionized the way I do my makeup now because my face is different now. Steve, LOL, I heard I celebrate the whole month. Che Pablo, hello, question, do you have the ability to stop? I don't know what that question means, darling. Darsh, you look like you, oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Darsh. I appreciate that. Steve, Snoop was wearing an all-seeing eye pendant and at the, ooh. I still don't get that he's in the club, guys. I think if he was doing it, I think he was almost doing it like to make people question and to get people to wonder and to get people to start to like talk about it and think about it. And I also think he's doing it maybe just to out the concept of the club. Because here's the thing, if he wasn't in it, you know, a decade ago or a decade and a half, why would he join it now? It doesn't make sense. Hold on a second. Pip? Once he's watching in the other room. He's watching way too loud. I gotta ask him to turn it down. Hang on, guys. Left. Thank you. Okay. He's living his best little life because he gets to watch right now. Franca, hi Faye, is the rapper Ice Cube in the club? He's been outspoken and is out of the Hollywoods. I don't think he is. Here's the sense that I'm getting. I think he was used. I think before he was really awake, I think his image was he like a gangster rapper, I almost want to say? Or was he one of the people that was like very outspoken about like pow-powing the popos? I think before he was awake, he's showing me, do you guys know like, it's a game you can play like on a device. There's like a funnel and you have to try to funnel all of the balls into something to clear a level. The way his energy is being shown to me right now is like he was being funneled into something, being pushed to go in a direction before he had the awareness of understanding how what he was being funneled into was going to be detrimental. I think he has regret. Remorse is almost too strong of a word. I would say more regret. Regret for what he didn't know back then, and that he has the awareness of now and doesn't feel good about it at all. Jamara, yes, I do remember that part of about coasting. I just wasn't sure if that was an attribute. Very interesting. You're most welcome, darling. And yes, you're right. I started investing in quality water. There you go, right? It's just life-changing. Yes, sage in the detergent, right? Thank you, Kaylee. That's very kind of you to say. Jamara, sage oil. I like that. Okay. I love that because I also do the vinegar, but sometimes they don't feel as clean. Yes. That's the one downside of it when you're using sheared washers and dryers, and sometimes like people use like that smelly ass disgusting fragrance added detergent, and then like if it's a busy day in the laundromat, I don't have a choice. I have to use the machine that was used right after somebody used the smelly artificial fragrance detergent, and it just makes my skin crawl knowing that I'm using it. But it's like, okay, contrast, y'all, contrast. Steve, yeah, at Jamara, I got an alkaline water machine. Candice, that is smart, using the oil in the washer. Why have I never thought of that before? You and me, but that's why what do they say? How does the expression go? It takes a village. We're all part of the solar flow community, and we get to learn from each other. Like I learn from you guys all the time. I didn't even know about that until somebody shared it. So we're a community. We get to learn from each other. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, Steve, you can also use shungite. Smart, 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 smart. Nicole, Candice, the idea just came to me one day. I love that. Jamara, the fact that your list of remembering who you covered I think I'm starting to get to the point where it's like, I don't know that I don't know anymore. Some people are starting to get a little bit hazy. Like, I think I remember who I covered, but I don't always necessarily know what was shared with me. Hello, Guma, thank you. Hi, Sarah, darling. You are right on time, love, and I'm glad that you are here. Thank you, Kaylee. Steve, I had Faye's back. Well, yes, while you were away, she gave me the monkey wrench. We needed it today. So I'm super glad that I have you guys. Thank you. Candace, I don't know how to make up. I just do whatever comes to me. You know what? I don't think that's a bit. So then, if you guys want to check her out, her handle is. What is her handle? Because Mia names. Of course, I don't remember. If you guys want to know what her handle is on Instagram, email me and I'll send you a link. I love her. She doesn't use clean products, so I just more use her for the tips and the tricks and the direction, but I don't necessarily, like, I'm not going out to buy the items that she is sharing that she uses, because I know for a fact they're not clean. But you know what? Here's the thing. We don't have to throw the baby out with the bathwater. It's not like I have to be like, well, I'm not going to follow her because she did. Like, that would just be foolish. Like, my makeup is on point because of her. So, like, why would I, like, it just doesn't make any sense, you know? Jamara, you're seeing notebooks with your illustrations. That is actually also a good idea. But I meant, oh, merch notebooks. Okay. Christy, I love your illustrations. So I was thinking about that also. Here's the thing. I go through so many fucking notebooks. The truth is, I should make it my own merch. So that way when I'm using a notebook, I'm using a solar flow notebook. That's a great idea. Thank you, Jamara. I'm going to do that. Yes, the Snoop thing is just interesting because he has so many places in entertainment. Sarah, two can do it better than one. As Pip would say, teamwork makes the dream work. Candace, I think Snoop was mocking. That's what I think also, by the way. Because it doesn't make sense why he would be in the club now if he wasn't in the club before. He's too ingrained into society. It doesn't even make sense. Jamara, is something off about old West Coast LA hip hop? Well, it was all manufactured, Jamara. So I think what you're actually feeling is the resonance of how everything, all the beef, all the East Coast versus the West Coast, that was manufactured hype. None of it was real. Is something off about West Coast LA hip hop that has some sort of a foundation? If you tell me Dr. Dre is not in the club, then I'm going to be completely in awe. I think when I looked into him, I got that he's in hiding, and he couldn't stay with me too long because there's like an energetic location tracker. So he came in literally just to tell me that he's in hiding. So my assessment is if he's in hiding, maybe he's not in the club. I don't know, or I don't know. They want to take him out for some reason. So he's in hiding. Because I remember pretty clearly him coming in just to be like, I can't stay, I can't talk. Like, they got energetic trackers, and if I come out of hiding, they're going to be able to find me. Thank you so much, Lena. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Steve, do you have a topic index? Well, that's why I keep all of my old notebooks. But, I mean, the topic index is all of the AMAs, right? And all of the videos that I've done. TikTok Z for you. How do I get my ex? We talk for, let her go, honey. Energy is everything. What you want, put out into the world. If it doesn't come back for you, it's not meant for you. So if you're trying to get somebody back and they've left you, send them with peace, love, and just let them go. Like I'm not a fan of forcing things. If it flows, it's meant for me. If it doesn't, it's not meant for me. I'm not forcing anything that's not meant for me. I've done that in the past. There was never a favorable outcome when we force things that aren't meant for us. So let it go. Youth Brother Thomas Leader, TikTok. Oh, that's sweet. I love this community. What are your thoughts on the singer Zach Bryan? I don't have any thoughts on the singer Zach Bryan yet. Jamara, let me hurry up and develop my gifts. I got some hip hop investigating to do. I love that. Lena, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you for asking, dear. How are you? Jamara, LOL, the people need these stories, or maybe just me, but I need to know. I'm with you. That's why I do this, because I'm too fucking curious. Like, I'm just curious, right? Like, I want to know these things too. Why, I wanted to. I was sharing this the other day in the Telegram chat. Like, I was always frustrated with the banality of life because I knew that there was magic, but I couldn't find it anywhere. But I knew that it was real, and I knew that it existed, but I wasn't finding it. So part of this entire journey is finding the magic that actually exists, because it is in fact real, and then sharing it with you guys, and then paying it forward with you, allowing you guys, because here's the thing, yes, part of it is we are, I'm gonna sit on my desk. Part of it is where we are dismantling the matrix, right? It's having the awareness of what is, so that we can come to see the way the world actually in fact operates, and then to break up with the false idols, and to prioritize ourselves first, and instead of prioritizing them with our attention and our energy and our consciousness. But here's the thing, dismantling it is only one part of it. The other part of it is coming to recognize the world is in fact incredibly magical. And part of why I do this is to share that the magic exists, right? Like, if you were like me growing up, and you were not just growing up, like even now, I think like the world would be so much cooler if we knew about the magic that existed. It's because it does exist. It's just, go back and watch the video I had done on Boris Johnson, if you haven't seen it. And what was shared with me in that video is like, they're keeping us down intentionally. They don't want us to know the magic that exists, but it does, and it's real. And if you yourself are frustrated with the banality of the world and you want to know that the magic is real, that's why I do these videos, because we are gifted and the magic is real. Hold up, Pip!
What?
Turn that down, love.
I already did know.
Thank you. Steve, Dre was given Beats headphones as a reward for his loyalty, and I saw pics of him at dinner with, Bill Gates, so that's a tough one. I don't know. Otis found Elon. Steve, I think Dr. Dre has fed the beast more than most. Diet Elon. It's interesting because the representation of Dr. Dre right now, I gotta get a note, because you guys love my illustrations. Let me get a notebook. I'm gonna show you what's being shown to me about him right now. Okay, so here's my non-solar flow notebook. It just says notes. It's boring and it's banal. The only thing it has going for it is that it's blush pink. This is the way that Dr. Dre's energy, I am definitely going to make merch notebooks now. Thank you for the idea, Jamara. So the way that Dr. Dre's energy is being shown to me right now, stick figure time. This is Dr. Dre. Do y'all see Dr. Dre's stick figure? All right, this is what's being shown to me. Pip, turn that down, baby. I gotta get some colored markers, and colored markers that work. Do you see all the squiggles that I made around the representation of Dr. Dre's body? It's being shown to me as they're either trying to, or they are in fact siphoning the energy off of him, or it can be a representation of what was done in the past, how they were able to siphon the energy off of him. So I think the way that he had paid Steve was with his energy. I think he's there's something about his energy that they really, really wanted. So he paid to play with the siphoning of his own energy off of him. Oopsies. Let's straighten that friend out. So his pay to play was with his energy. He became a billionaire. Yep. Frank, hi Faye, do you see? Yes. That's a really, really good question about Jay-Z. It's unknown at this time. Here's the thing though. It's about 60-40, 60% more in the favor that he's going to be outed and he's going to go down. 64 at this time. But here's the thing I want to remind you guys about the future. The future is fluid. There's a lot of variables. There's a lot of unknowns. I think, here's the thing though, you know how like no one cared about Harvey Weinstein until he was hemorrhaging and they couldn't put the jack back in the box. So he was abandoned at the point that they couldn't put the jack back in the box. I think it's going to be the same thing with Jay-Z. There's too much whispers, there's too much negative attention, there's too much negative association, there's too many people that are starting to mostly it's being shown to me as too many whispers. It's going to turn into, in my opinion, because again the future isn't done, the present isn't done working itself out, that is going to lay the foundation for some sort of a future. There's too many whispers. It's going to turn into a hemorrhaging kind of a situation where even if he doesn't go down, he's gonna, it's like I see him trying to do you remember, I'm getting a lot, hold on guys, I'm getting a lot of information at once, and that's why like I'm all over the place, because it's like I'm getting downloads left, right, and center. Do you remember J-Lo was gonna go on tour and then she canceled it, and the reason she had canceled it is she said that she was canceling it to focus on spending more time with her family, like as if that made any sense. She canceled her tour because the ticket sales were so low that she was going to probably end up losing money on the tour, so she canceled it. I think what's going to end up happening is the same thing with Jay-Z. I think too many of us are starting to wake up. There's too many whispers, there's too much attention and focus directed on the bad behavior of celebrities. We're going to actually cancel them, but not by calling for them to be canceled. We're going to cancel them because we're not, it's withtracting our attention from the matrix. We're not going to buy their records. We're not going to give them attention when they're at award shows. We're, like, look at Hollywood. Hollywood is so dead at this point because nobody is watching the award shows anymore. So no one is going to, most people are going to start to retract their energy from the matrix. They're going to stop watching the award shows. They're not going to buy their records. They're not going to pay to see them perform any longer. It's almost like we, through our attention and what we're giving it to and what we choose not to give it to any longer, we're actually going to take them down because the matrix is disintegrating with the choices that we are making. It's not to say that I don't think there's going to be some sort of a public reveal, but again, I'm going to remind you, nothing is going to be done with the intention of usurping people's free will, because that is the calling card of the club and of the cabal. So I more see it, there's going to be a lot of whispers, there's going to be a lot of talk. I think P. Diddy is the first domino to fall, and I think others are going to fall, but I think at the point that the fall happens, we're all going to be so awake and so savvy to it, it's not even going to matter at that point. Lena, who is your favorite color? I didn't know colors were whose, but if I had to share what my favorite color is, it's gray, even though I'm not wearing it right now. Steve, looking into the bole, the black wing, I don't know what that is, Steve. Jamara, yes, this life is actually so cool. Behind the veil, I tell you. Mia, I'm sorry. I'm back. Sorry, I had to eat dinner. I don't think anybody should starve themselves just to hang out with me. So I'm glad that you were taking care of yourself, Mia. Jamara, even the bad, but for me, it's more so about just telling the truth and standing in what's going on. Yep. Nicole, I've always felt the same way about, I know, right? Oh God, the banality of life. I think this might also be like a little bit of a starseed thing though, because I remember like being 8 years old, like being in my bedroom and being like, something's missing. I just knew something was missing. I was like, what is the motherfucking, and I wasn't using the word motherfucking. Like, that's what I would say now, but What is the point of life? Because I would see my parents like wake up in the morning, go to work, come home from work. Like, I was like, no, something's missing here. I knew it. I was 8 years old and I knew that something was missing. I knew that there was more to life than just getting up and going to work and coming home from work and eating dinner and going to sleep and then rinsing and repeating. I knew something was missing. So I think it's a little bit, it's the kind of like the starseed vibes in understanding that our purpose and our meaning is bigger than just what the Matrix has programmed us to believe it is. Oh, that's a great question, Jamara. Are curse words actually curse words? What's that about? So, look at all language and all terminology like it's a vibration. Some words can be high vibe, some words can be low vibe, but it's also very much connected to society. What is the association that we as a society are going to be assigning meanings into the words? Right? Like, think about like the word bitch. So it could describe a dog in heat. It could also describe a nasty low vibe woman that probably is like a Karen or menopausal, certainly. Not that I have anything against menopausal women. Because I'm 45 years old, so I'm moving in that direction whether I want to or not. But I also have this theory that Karens are probably perimenopausal or menopausal, and I have a lot of sympathy for Karens, because when I realized that, I was like, oh my fucking God, I see them. But that's not here and that's not there. But again, bitch. Like, imagine if we assigned value and meaning to the word bitch, and that bitch meant like a dope person, right? Just like motherfucker. Motherfucker could be used to say that person is like, what was his name? That mofo that I had looked into, that's an alien, right? Like, because me and names, whatever the fuck his name is. He's a mofo, but he's like the high vibe version of a mofo. But mofo could also be like, that person's a motherfucker, they're gonna screw you, don't have any association to do with them, certainly not in business. So the lexicon is so complex. Here's also the thing, there's some people that are gonna say fuck is not a good word. To me, it's like my most favorite word in the entire English language. Like, to me, it's the most high vibe word. Because the meaning and the meaning and value that I assign to it is one that is of a high vibe nature. Yes, Dolly.
That is not an English word.
Where did it come from?
What?
Where did it come from?
I don't know, but go check a dictionary. It's not there. It's not an English word.
You don't think it's in there?
Go check it. Once the live's over, go find a dictionary.
If anyone has it, or anyone has an online, you could just Google it. I mean, I don't think we need like an actual like Google, 3D dictionary.
Yeah, I know.
Like, Google exists.
Yeah, we could use a 3D dictionary, or you can just Google a dictionary or something.
Right.
Hey, Mom,
or you could just
refill my water, please.
All right, I need to refill my child's water. Hold on. I'm being a very neglectful mother right now. Stand by. You do you, boo, while I'm gone. Talk amongst yourselves while I rehydrate my child. Sorry, guys. I went to the little girl's room while I was hydrating my child. All right. Let me catch up on comments here. Steve, Faye, LOL, how many benevolent billionaires exist currently? 3. That number just came. I don't know who they are, but that's the number that came to me. Jamari, yes, I'd buy. Okay, good. I'm gonna design some then. Steve, Faye is Dr. Drew. Jamara, I'm not a clothing merch girl anymore. You might change your mind when you see my merch. It's very special, if I do say so myself. Nicole, the first pusher of your notebooks should have a sticker. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do that, by the way. T.O., I'm writing notes to myself. That is an epic idea, by the way. Would you, guys, would you really buy a notebook if I made it and it had a stick figure on the front and it like said solar flow or something? Like, be honest, would you really? Notebook with stick figure. I made an actual note to myself, okay? That's an epic idea. Steve, yeah, Dre was in a pretty gay band to begin with. Candace, I can't stand Jay-Z or B. Heck, the list goes on. I know. Same girl, same. Jamara, the word energy is used so much. Like, what is that really? Because the... Flint. Because the siphoning, feeding, attachments, and calling back, like, what is it? We say attention, people talk plasma, but is it body help? I feel like part of the discussion on energy should include like a science lesson. Because what's the first thing that we learn about energy? Energy cannot be destroyed, it can only be converted, right? So look at, have you ever been really, really tired and you felt energetically depleted? That is where there was a slowdown in the flow of energy inside your body. And when we feel energetic, it's where there is an increased flow of energy in our body. Now, part of that is going to have to do with the chakra and the meridian points in our body, and if there's a blockage or if there's any sort of a misalignment, or more importantly, if there's any level of stagnant chi. Now, this is actually going to connect to one of the things I wanted to talk about today. So I was sick this week, and it wasn't even so much that I felt sick as I felt so blah. Like a complete lack of energy flowing in my body. And so I realized something. It's winter, you know, we have less hours of daylight. I wasn't going outside as much. I wasn't working out as much. So through the various choices that I had made in conjunction with the influence of the season and the environment that we were in, was lowering the energetic expression inside of my body. So what I did was I went to get a massage, and it completely reset my body. Because there's stagnant chi or energy that resides in our body. But when we get something like a massage, or we get some sort of a body work treatment, or even if we get Reiki healing, it is increasing the flow of energy that resides inside our body. Now, when I had looked into, for the special AMA that I had done on mental and physical dis-ease, what I remember coming in is that cancer specifically is a stagnant energy in the body. And the point of where the person gets cancer is the point of where there is the most stagnant energy in the body. So ostensibly, I think one of the you know, and again, I'm not a doctor, please don't use this to be medical advice in any way, shape, or form. I have to put that in as a disclaimer. But from a strictly energetic point of view, I would say probably the cause of 98% of sickness, illness, and disease in the body is due to stagnant chi or stagnant energy. So the cure for stagnant, I'm not saying you have to go get a massage, go for a walk, do body work, put, you know, those cupping sessions, put cups on your body, because that's going to increase the chi or awareness in specific points of the body. Go swimming, do yoga, do tai chi, work out with weights, do something, do anything. And I think the reason that so many old people fear the worst when it comes to sickness, like why are they the most at risk for like pneumonia and the flu? They're the most passive in their energetic expression, i.e. they have the most highly concentrated stagnant chi that is residing inside of their body. So the quick fix would be to move your body, because the more we move our body, the more we are allowing for the chi to recycle inside of us. Now, I know this is not answering the question you had asked, Yamara, about what energy in fact is. What do I always compare it to? It's like the wind. It carries, just like if it was windy right now outside, like imagine in the fall. The fall's a really, really good example. You know, in the fall time, if there's wind, you can see leaves get picked up and they get moved around different areas because of the wind. So the wind is essentially moving matter and material around the three-dimensional world that we see outside of us. Energy moves matter in our body. Is it something that we see? No. Is it something that we feel? Yes. Because when I was under the weather this week, I felt so low energy. So it's not something that you can see, right? I give the example of wind because wind can sometimes be kind of nebulous too. Like if there's nothing on the street and it's windy, you will feel the wind, but you're not going to see the wind. You're going to see the evidence of the wind. Like if you have long hair, you'll see your hair flowing in the wind, or if there's leaves, you'll see the leaves being moved. Energy is not something that we can see. It's only something that we can feel. Energy resides in our body. I'm very, very well acquainted with this because I've worked as a yoga teacher since 2008. What is the entire practice of yoga? It is moving energy, matter, and material in and around the body. Now we can have blockages that are going to slow down the flow, right? Like if there's an energetic misalignment, if there's a stagnancy, if there's a blockage in any of the meridian points. Energy is not something that you can see. It's only something that you can feel. So when we're talking about energy, you're not going to see it with your 3D eyes. You are going to see it, or you might see it with your third eye. You might see it with, if you have the gift of clairvoyance, it's something that you can feel. If you have the gift of clairsentience, you're going to feel it residing in your stomach. If you go into an environment and the environment is wonky, you're going to feel that in your body. So energy is not something you can see. Don't look for it. Start to feel it. Start to try to feel it, because it's the only way you're going to experience it. You're going to experience it, i.e. through feeling it. Or, again, if one of your gifts and abilities is clairvoyance, you can see it. Right? Like I can see people's auras. I can see people's energies. It's because of the clairvoyance. But for the most part, you can't see the wind. You're not going to see energy either. How is it siphoned off? I'm going to show you. Dr. Dre. The energy was radiating all around him because he was a very powerful and high vibe person. So the energy was radiating all around him so they could siphon the energy off of him. And I'm going to do a demonstration on this in the video that I'm going to do next week. So if you guys love my drawings, you're going to love that one as well. I'm not actually, here's the thing, I'm not sure if I did a good job in answering your question, Jamara. Please let me know. What, darling?
I love your drawing.
Thank you. Pip loves my drawing too. You're going to have to tell me, because I was kind of going all over the place there, Jamara. Let me know if I answered your question on what energy actually is. But again, it's not something that you can see. It's something that you can feel, or if you're clairvoyant, it is something that you can see. Jamara, the more I learn, the more it flees. So what I would also recommend is, you know, there's a reason I have a whole playlist called High Vibe Life. Because there's tips in there on how to preserve your energy and how to protect your energy. Because it absolutely can be siphoned. Also look at it this way. Think about, if you guys know what loosh is kind of a form of energy. It's a form of our attention and our energetic output. It's what we choose to give our attention to. So loosh is a form of energy. How do they siphon the loosh off of us? It's by them creating these catastrophic worldwide events that we are all trained to give our attention to. So energy can also be attention. That's how it can be siphoned off of you on a big worldwide scale. What are they forcing us or attempting to force us to give our attention to? That is the creation and the siphoning off of the loosh. It's our attention. That's part of also how we break the matrix, by withdrawing our attention from it, by bringing the attention back to ourselves, because then it's not siphoned off of us any longer. Nicole, once the Swifties wake up, oh, that is certainly true. Thank you, C Wisconsin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, C Wisconsin. I appreciate that. Candace, they drive me crazy as well, Nicole. Lena, YouTuber, I'm not sure what you mean there, Lena. Thank you, Steve, for thank you. Thank you so much, Cream Life. Yes, my plants are my babies. I love them too. Jamara, I'm Gen Z, but I'm tapped into a bunch of you 40 plus kids. LOL, 40s, it's honestly the bomb. 40s is when someone had said this to me and it clicked. It clicked. Someone said life begins in your 40s. I thought life begins in your 30s because like my 30s was jam-packed, and holy fucking hell was it jam-packed. So I was like, oh, this is when like, no. Everything prior to 40 is like a dress rehearsal. Life begins at 40. So I'm really 5 years old. I'm a very mature looking 5-year-old, in fact. Jamara, and then you go to rehydrate. LOL, we're in sync. Amir, did this lady wear on TV? I would love to restore houses because that's totally my jam. Yes, darling. No, here's the thing. I would like to, I don't want to do like the construction. I don't want to do demo and construct. But like if somebody just gave me like a budget, like an unlimited budget and was like decorate my house for me, I would be the happiest I have ever been. I would be a YouTuber still, but I would be like decorating houses. Yes, darling, yes.
Can I tell you something crazy?
Yes.
Consuming something not for human consumption can be problematic.
Well, that seems to make a lot of sense. Like what? Can you give me like a snake?
No.
Like snake oil?
Like hand sanitizer.
Why would somebody? Ugh.
That could be very problematic because it can destroy your brain cells and cause death.
Hold on, here's a question.
What?
Is this also dangerous if you don't consume it with your mouth, but you can consume it on your skin?
No.
Why? My skin's an organ.
Well, it's not like it's gonna go all the way up into your mouth.
Your skin is your body's biggest organ. Whatever you apply to your skin gets absorbed into your body. How is it different than what you consume with your mouth?
So if I put chicken on my arm, it's like I'm eating chicken.
No. But if you put seed oils on your skin, it's as if you were consuming it with your mouth. Because your body is going to absorb the oil.
But will my body absorb will my body then would absorb the chicken.
It will absorb some of the ingredients that it was cooked with, but your skin is not gonna open up and like the chicken is gonna fall into it.
No, but Mom.
To get the nutrients, you're still gonna have to eat it.
Okay.
But your skin is still your body's largest organ. So whatever you're applying topically, including hand sanitizer, your body is going to absorb.
Have you ever thought about what oil the chicken at Western and Kosher is cooked with?
I'll ask next time.
I think you already did ask.
I don't think I did.
And they said one of the good oils.
That just makes me love them more.
Well, even if they didn't, even if it wasn't a good oil, I think I would still eat it.
Do you eat clean 80% of the time?
Yeah.
There you go. Today's non-sponsored video is brought to you by Aqua di Kefir. Available at
aquadecafir.com probably or something like that.
I get this at Sprouts, but it's available at Target. This is my favorite drink.
Aqua di Kefir probably has a website.
I'm sure they do. This is the best flavor. I don't like the other flavors. They taste too artificial, in my opinion.
Mom.
What, baby?
How is it non-sponsored, but it's also brought to you?
Because no one's paying me to promote it.
No.
But I'm still talking about it. That's just how I roll.
In sponsored videos, they're like, this video is brought to you by like Raid Shadow Legend. You can't say it's brought to you by if it's not a sponsored video. Mom,
they might not be sponsored, but they're probably getting some sort of a financial compensation for saying that.
Mom.
Yes.
Yes, they are sponsored. Especially from you can't even.
My kid knows more about like sponsorship than I do. Figures.
Mom,
yes.
On videos where they can I tell you how a sponsorship works?
Make it Schnell, because I gotta get back.
Okay, so this is also a lesson for all of that.
It's a lesson for all of us.
So sponsorships work that if you're spending money, some sort of company will cover that amount of money that you're spending to say make a video. And then you promote that.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I love talking about
The F word is included in the Oxford. Good to know. But are often excluded in school dictionaries. That figures. Jamara, I've actually never heard of that. LOL. I'm looking at it. Might need to keep this for any pup emergencies. No, seriously, when she mentioned the illustrations, I'm like, put it on the inside cover or do a sketchbook and praise it. Epic, Jamara. Oh, good to know. Beth said she would absolutely. Okay, so I'll do it, guys. I'll do it. Steve, if you had your own notebook, it's the only notebook I would buy. I go through them too. Okay, it's official, guys. I'm going to do that then, okay? Question mark person, have a crazy challenge for you. Are you ready? I don't know what it entails. Jamara, I also felt that stupid cold weather, LOL, but I got some sun today. KFC, may I ask who just placed, Steve, not a doctor. Yeah, I get that stagnant energy moving, Steve, and always imagine, breathing through that area. Breath is, yes, correct. Jamara, okay, wind comparison is actually helpful. Very good. Steve, LOL, you may feel a slow lar flow. Who did you love and give up on when? Asked, who is the person you chose to love at a young age? How old were you? I think you're asking who my first love was. I think that's what you're asking. Jamara, so wait. When you feeling energy, question is, someone in the club, you are feeling a resonance in another topic or thing, which is just another, yes, kind of. Samaya, when I walk into certain stores like Walgreens or Targets, my stomach gets really bubbly, and that is a signal for me that the energy, correct. So Samaya, you're clairsentient, love. Because you're feeling the resonance in your stomach. That's a sign of clairsentience. It's mostly Walgreens at a specific location. Jamara, and so is energy always. Yes, everybody has their own unique energetic expression, Jamara. Like when someone takes another, is it about getting one specific blueprint or a general type of? Yes, great question. So, Jamara, do you remember the video, the members video that I had done on ancient Egypt? So towards the end of that video, I discussed why members of the club, I'm going to see how I can sanitize this, why part of their belief system and part of the tenets in their system is about sodomy. Because when somebody is sodomized, you're hooking into their Kundalini system, which is kind of like their energy that resides coiled. This is a yogic concept, but it resides coiled like a snake in their belly, which is close to the base of the spine. And you can actually, through sodomy, you can hook into their Kundalini and you can siphon their energy out of them. So why is sodomy part of their religious tenets? Because they stepped away from God, and thus then therefore they lack creativity. So the only way that they can get any sort of creativity and to create, because as I've shared with you guys in other videos, the meaning and the purpose in why God created the earth realm for us was for us to take the spark of godliness that resides inside of us and to create in the 3D material world with it. It's kind of like our playground. That's why we are being so saddled with 9-to-5 jobs that suck the life out of us, that leave us so tired, and bills and taxes, because they're trying to block the creativity that we were actually designed to come here and to allow to be our birthright. We're so tired because we have these meaningless jobs that we can't stand. We're so tired because they took away all concept of movement. We used to be hunters and gatherers. Now we live mostly sentient existences. So there's so much stagnant energy inside of us that it's almost like we can't even access our God-given abilities that we came here to access, which is to take the spark of godliness and to come to the earthly domain and create with it. So they are sodomizing the littles because it's the only way they can get a hand on any level of a life force energy. Because the littles are so close energetically still to the other side, they have the most vibrant and vivacious energetic blueprint. That is why they are sodomizing the little ones. Because they can't access what's inside of them any longer because they stepped away from God. So it could be, for example, like when somebody new joins the club, why are they, especially if it's in the music industry, not so much movies, but especially in the music industry, why is sodomy part of the ritual? Because if somebody new has joined, they still have the creativity that's inside of them. And the other power players that are above them in the club, because of their club affiliation and the fact that they've been in the club longer, they have already depleted any level of creativity inside of them. That is why they are sodomizing the other male artists, because they are tapping into the creativity that still exists inside of those artists. So look at the music industry almost as if it's some sort of an energetic pyramid scheme. The people that are on top, I'm only doing this because you guys said you love my drawings. So the music industry is like a pyramid scheme. Do you guys all see the pyramid I just made? Or the triangle? So the new artists are the bottommost layer. They're the newest to join the club. They still are most connected to the divine. They still have the most amount of creativity that's inside of them. But as you move up, layer by layer, there's less and less creativity that is going to be found there. So the people that are on top, they don't have anything left. i.e. the Clive Davises that are siphoning the energy off of the artists that they are creating, because that's the only way he can get to feel anything inside of him. So let's say, for example, the bottom again most layer is anyone new that's joining. They have the most access to their godliness that's inside of them. The people that are directly above them, they want to siphon the energy off of them. But they're still low man on the totem pole. They don't actually necessarily get to have it. Who gets to have the access directly? These people here get to take the energy off of these people. Okay? I would even say Clive Davis, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to reassess. Clive Davis is somewhere in the middle. This is Clive Davis. He's up here. The people at the top, those are the ones that are setting the agenda. Those are the ones that are, you know, could be like the bloodline families. So the people at the tippy top of the music industry, they're not siphoning the energy off of music artists. Those are the ones that are doing the truly corrupt and perverse shit. Those are the ones like the, you know, if you guys remember the members video I had done on Anderson Cooper. Those are the people that are doing the hunting parties. Those are the ones that are doing the truly depraved shit where they're spiking the adrenaline inside of the bodies of the littles. So that way when they catch them, they're getting the biggest explosion of energy. Because they can't generate it inside of themselves any longer. They're too high up. They've stepped away from God for too long. They don't have any connection inside of themselves any longer. So let me know if that answered your question, Jamara. Jamara, we need books on this. Damn it, I need energy school. I love you, Jamara. Mia, hi, I'm back. Of course I remember you, darling. Candace, something that actually scares me is the fact that Gypsy... Oh. Girl, who did she have it with anyway? Wasn't she like married like yesterday and then she divorced her husband? Weird ass shit. Steve, ooh yeah, don't put anything on your skin you wouldn't put in your mouth. Jamara, LOL, Pip is smart with the chicken question. LMAO, well, you'd absorb the chicken grease, exactly. Hi, Mia. Yes, Jamara, he's a critical thinker. Steve, yes, you can eat a chicken with your calf. Samaya, Pip's conversation is giving me what came first, chicken or the egg? Totally. It is kombucha. I don't drink soda. I mostly only drink water. This is kind of like soda, but not. It's like a sparkling, but it's kefir, and it has like probiotics. It's like a sparkling drink. It's it's probiotics, electrolytes, and minerals, and it's sparkling and it's tasty. It's the only flavor I like. The other ones I don't like nearly as much. Steve, that's another great point, Pip. I'm laughing so I know, my child. I'm telling you, have kids, they're smarter than you. It's like, Jamara, not sponsored, but brought to you. Candace, my boys did the same thing. I love it. Thank you, Miguel, darling. Nicole, ooh, Jamara, the sketchbook idea. Let's add a book full of stick figures with instructions to draw the images. I love that. Steve, LOL, Solar Flow brought to you by KFC. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you. I'm glad that you were able to join us, Tanya. And I'm glad that you have your comments back, darling. Jamara, I see now. I remember and never forget the sodomy purpose, but it just clicked as to how it works. Direct access, yes, to the physical. Got it, interesting. Side-eyeing, yes. Nicole, sketchbook, given as in shared by your guides. Dale just asked what, I'm not wearing shoes, honey. I'm at home. I'm barefoot, baby. Please, and I hope that my feet don't turn you on. That would just be creepy. I mean, there's a whole industry out there. Just look at, like, OnlyFans, right? I happen to have nice feet, but you won't find them on OnlyFans. That would just be weird. That's a form of siphoning energy also. Guys, if you guys remember the video that I had done on Megan Kelly and Machine Gun, not Megan Kelly, what? Megan Fox and Machine Gun Kelly. I just completely I made two people up. I used an existing person's name, Megan Kelly, because I wanted to reference Megan Fox and Machine Gun Kelly. But if you guys remember the video that I had done on them, Megan Fox is very, very energetically porous because, here's the thing, guys, you can totally feel I'm not saying that she's aware of it, and I'm not saying a lot of the so-called sex symbols are aware of it, but here's the thing, you can actually feel when somebody is fantasizing about you. You can actually feel when somebody is like, especially these sex symbols, they're energetically so porous because they have unknowingly allowed their energy to be accessed through the images and representation of them that live on in perpetuity on the internet. They then therefore are going to be so energetically porous because there's all of the attention that's being directed onto them of a sexual nature. So yes, when people are doing things like OnlyFans, when people are showing various different parts of their body, that is another way in which their energy is actually being siphoned off of them. It's through a sexual nature. That's why you're never going to find my beautiful feet or any other part of my body on OnlyFans. Hello, Holly. Jamara, wait, so if babies and kids are pure, does that mean our soul is? Yes, absolutely. We do not, the whole concept, Jamara, of original sin is complete bullshit. No one is born being a sinner. Babies don't have the capacity. They don't know right from wrong. They just exist. It doesn't make any sense. So this whole idea, and you guys know I'm very critical of all religion, not just a religion that happens not to be my own. I've been very critical of my own as well, but like the whole concept of original sin is complete bullshit. Babies don't come here sinning. That was designed to trap us in a low vibration. That was designed to trap us in a low energy, to be like you're pure, beautiful baby, they're already a sinner, and if you don't baptize them, they're gonna go to hell. I'm sorry, what now? Hell's not even a location, guys. Watch the video I have done on hell. Yes, Tanya, it's good to have you back. Jamara, and that's also why their creativity depletes. Yes, yes, yes. That's why their creativity depletes as their career grows on. How fans always miss the old them. Because when they first entered the music industry, they still had access to their gifts and abilities. That's why it tapers out the longer they're in the industry. Candice, I am so happy to hear that. Candice just said, you made me understand the whole Diddy thing, click for me. Jamara, so when people take others' energy, are they using it for their own? Correct. Because they cannot generate any level of creativity inside of them any longer. So we all have a spark of godliness inside of us. God created the earthly domain for us to take what he gave us to come into this material world and create with it. This was designed to be our playground. This was designed to be the location where we could bring forth the gifts and abilities inside of us and create with it. Do you understand now why it's even more corrupted and perverse in what they've done? Because the entire intention of the earthly domain was for us to create. And they've taken away our ability to create by saddling us with meaningless jobs and taxes and fast food and all other shit that blocks our creativity. Because if they're the cabal is the ultimate, like if you know the people who are like, if you can't have them, if I can't have them, you can't have them, they're the ultimate. Since they have stepped away from God and they lost their connection to the divine, they're like, if we lost the connection, you can't have your connection either. So everything that they are doing is setting up roadblocks to separate us and divide us from the God-given abilities that we have inside of us. Not so much, I mean, I'm sure there's greedy goblins as well, but that's not the intention of why they're doing it. Yes, Kaylee, we do, sweetie. Jamara, and do they become more of themselves or turn into those people? I would make the case they become less of themselves because they're lowering their vibration through the practice. Their vibration has already been lowered by the fact that they joined the club and they stepped away from God. But they're continuing to lower their vibration through sodomy of littles. So they're becoming less like themselves, not more. Sarah Lee, Faye, which videos do you have next in line? Walt Disney and the club. Jamara, that's so crazy and so important. You all public thirst, traps, and yes. Crazy. I just listened to J. Cole's Born Sinner album today and I was thinking about, it's not true. It's such malarkey. Steve, solar flow to that, like and yes, thank you guys. Thank you, Steve, for calling that out. Please like the video and please subscribe to my channel. It would. I think today before I hopped on here, I saw I was at 1390. It would be a great treat if I could get to 1400 after this live stream. That would be an amazing birthday present. 1400. Like we're slowly inching. God, seriously, I'm gonna throw a motherfucking party when I get to 5,000. Like you will never have seen somebody party, I mean cleanly and without a synthetic and artificial anything. You will never have seen somebody party more hard than like when I get to 10K. You will never have seen it. Like it's just gonna be complete like high vibe but party centralville over here. I'm gonna be like buying you guys presents left, right, and center. Because you guys are the OG. Like you guys have been with me since I had like under 1,000 subs. Like you guys are the OG. I'm gonna be buying you guys presents. Not like Jaguars, but like something. I don't know what yet. Merch for sure. I'm gonna be sending you guys merch.
Free merch.
Free merch.
Mom.
Yes.
You know how your regular merch, have you even decided on a price yet for your merch?
No, because I just finished design and now we're going to be doing more designing. I haven't decided on the pricing yet, no.
Mom.
But I do want to make it affordable. Yes.
I have a quay idea.
I love cray ideas. Bring it.
Make a phone case. Make a phone case that says like solar flow. Or maybe like a water bottle.
I have a water bottle.
Yeah.
I have a water bottle, guys.
Yeah, make.
I think a phone case is actually a great idea because then I'll use my own phone case that says solar flow. Yes,
but then you'll have to make multiple sizes because not everybody has an iPhone 12.
True.
So Mom, I just.
That's the tricky thing about phone cases. There's so many different kinds and so many different sizes.
Mom,
yes, love.
I have an idea.
Yes.
I think you should make one solo of an iPhone 12. For
then
you.
I'm probably yeah.
And Mom.
Yeah.
I think you should make phone cases for the iPhone 15 and iPhone 16.
Maybe.
Okay, that's my idea.
Undecided at this time.
And then make more going forward.
Okay. Maybe.
So.
Let me catch back up on some comments here. Jamara, that album was full of contributions too. Wow. Steve, imagine if everyone knew there were, I know, right? Here's the thing, I think it's going to give, do you remember, Steve, in the video I had done? I was like, don't take what I'm saying to be like carte blanche to be an asshole. Because I think some people would take it too far. Jamara, and I was also thinking about that depletion, listening to his album, how the debut him was so much more lively and rebellious than he is now. There you go. I got to write about that. Damn, this is so good. Kaylee, I don't think I'm going to go live tomorrow, but I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the live, that you would want me to go live again. I've got tons of previous lives, Kaylee, and I've got like over 200 videos at this point. I got like over 60 members videos. Like you can just go through like all of my stuff. You'll be busy for a while. Like you can, this is a proper binging channel. Armin 1100. Hello, hi there, Happy New Year. Jamara, wait, so if you like to be thirsted after, that's low vibration. I'm not saying that's why look at it this way, Jamara. There's a level of unawareness in the people that are opening themselves up to be considered sex objects. They don't know how they're actually having their energy siphoned off of them when that is happening. But look at it this way. If somebody wants to be thirsted after, it's an indication that there's a level of either trauma or disconnect in their own energetic composition, that they feel a sense of lack if they are not getting attention and if they are not being, to use your terminology, thirsted after. It's actually an indication that there's a delineation in their own energy. It's a sense of lack that they experience, either through trauma or some level of neglect that they have experienced. Who knew this idea of notebooks with stick figures was going to be such a hot topic? I'm excited about this. Franca, is Christina Applegate in the club, and at what level? She's been in Hollywood since the 80s, but she has, oh, she's getting hit, poor girl. She also had breast cancer a few years ago, didn't she? So I'm going to say yes, but it comes with a caveat. I think a lot of the health conditions that she has had is due to the fact of what was done to her when she was actually, Christina Applegate was actually in the industry as a baby. She was doing commercials as a baby. So I would say she's in the club. I would even take it a step further. She was raised in the club. Because Franco, you're a member. Do you remember the video I had done on, the members video I had done on, whatchamacallit? Sorry, I'm just fixing my chair. Full House and the twins, right? If someone's priority is to go get headshots for their baby and to get their child cast in something when their child is a baby, that's a strong indication that they're, or rather I would say a strong likelihood that they're in the club. So a lot of the health complications that Christina Aguilera has is due to the fact of what was done to her when she was a child. She's living in a state of energetic depletion. And that is what is comprising the health. So it's even like, take it a step further than energetic stagnancy. She's living in a state of complete energetic depletion. She cannot generate her own internal energy. She cannot heal herself either. And it's because of what was done to her when she was a baby and a child, and throughout probably the entirety of like the first 7 years of her life. So yes, in the club, raised in the club as well. Candace, I love it here. And if I didn't just leave a job with my kids, who needs me, I would be, that's, when it's the right time, you will become a member again. See, Wisconsin, can I please ask, I'm in experience energy reader said static appeared over my throat chakra and they didn't know why. What do you think? You're living out of alignment. And here's the thing, you're also going to have stomach issues. Anytime, and I'll share with you as an energy reader, there's a guy sitting in the car outside sucking on a lollipop, and I'm sorry, I just keep looking at him. I don't know why. Like, it's just weird when you see like a grown adult eating like a lollipop. Anyway, so you're gonna have either silent heartburn, or you might have indigestion, or you might have digestion issues. Throat is always connected to the stomach because we eat, the food comes in, you know, into your mouth, it comes in here, it travels down your esophagus into your intestines, and then it goes into the digestive system. So you are living out of alignment in some way. That's why you have stagnant energy. So it's an indication of the fact that you either do not feel comfortable or safe being who you are, or sharing your truth, or sharing your words, or sharing your gifts, or you are not doing what you love, or you are going to places that you do not like, or you're going to places that are not good for you. That's what's going on for you. That's why you have the stagnant energy there, see, Wisconsin. Thank you, Candace. That's okay. Jamara, okay, so be sexy with protection. Kaylee, I'm doing well, thank you, darling. Candace, I love rewatching stuff. I even let my boy, oh, I love that. My 17-year-old was so happy when I showed him your videos. He said, Mom, you're right, we aren't alone. I love that. You're most welcome, Franca. I love that, Candace. Thank you for sharing that. Candace, oh my God, Faye, you took the exact example I had in my head and used it about the twins and Full House. That's what's so weird and gives me chills. Yep. When you know, by the way. See, Wisconsin, awesome insight. That makes a lot of sense. I'm glad that I was able to give you the message that was for your highest good right now. Jamara, yes, that's me. Throat and guts. You can speak, yes, correct. You cannot speak what you cannot feel. Daily quotes, I love the background, thank you. This is, I'm sorry, so the guy that was having the lollipop, he finished it. He's standing outside, I'm giving you guys like the 411 of my neighborhood. He is now standing outside of the car with a girl who's smoking a cigarette. Do you think we should tell them she's inhaling tar? Maybe not. This is going to change after I get, I have to file taxes, but after I get my tax refund, I'm going to change up the background a little bit, and I'm really excited. So get your last licks of the beautiful plants. They're just going to get moved someplace else in my house. They're going somewhere. This is going to change a little bit. I think you guys are going to love the background. We'll see. I mean, here's the thing. Even if you don't love it, it's still getting changed. Because I'm bored and I want to change it up. We're due for a change. Hello, Yusuf. I am new. What is the topic? Today we're celebrating my birthday. But what do we talk about here on the channel? We are peeling back the so-called three-dimensional veil and exploring the soul, spiritual, energetic, or vibrational elements that are comprising the entirety of the world that we see. Not only our own world, but the world that we see around us. So if you want to know what the actual is going on in the world today, we talk about those things here as well. Jamara, if somebody asked you how to join the club, would you? No, I would not advise them how to join the club. There is no motherfucking way. Absolutely not. It's too low vibe. And here's also the thing. I think if somebody came to me and they wanted to join the club, we wouldn't be an energetic match anyway, because club membership is too low vibe. I could not imagine somebody being one of my viewers that would want to join the club. Tanya, funny, I could never burp my whole life, but last few months I can. Do you think? Yes, I think so. I think that's what's Tanya, I think a lot of the things that are going on in your life, including what was going on with like your, not having the ability to like comment and things like that, you're going through some sort of an energetic upgrade right now. So you're going to start to see more and more weird things start to happen for you. It's the creation of contrast, so you can start to become, I want to revise what I was going to say. You're going to experience a lot more contrast. You might be on the tail end of it right now. Maybe you have like another 3, 6, 9 months left of it. But there's going to be the further continuation of contrast that's being created for you. Again, contrast is not a bad thing, guys. Contrast exists. Lollipop and Smoker just drove away. Contrast exists for us while we are in the process of changing our own internal vibration or ascension. Contrast exists naturally. So anytime you have the contrast, it serves a purpose for us. It is for us. So if you ever have contrast in your life, you can say, thank you, contrast. You are helping me refine and define what it is that I want as I am changing my vibration and as I am hopefully ascending. So a lot of the things that were going on with you, Tanya, was contrast for you to pick through and determine what it is that you want to take forward in this next expansive period that you're going to be coming into. Mike Tyson, no drama. No. This is a drama-free channel here. Daily quotes, please keep the breathing like land. I love that, thank you. So there's always going to be plants. There's always. So, it's going to change a little bit. I'm actually thinking, because I'm not only going to change what's going on here. I'm going to keep the shelf, but I'm going to change, what's here also. I'm going to clear this out. And I want to get some tall plants that are going to go all across here. And maybe I'll have some plants up here, but primarily what's there is going to change a little bit. Thank you, Daily Quotes. Nicole, at Tanya King, my daughter has done the very same. Very interesting. Jamara, I think YouTube, they're blocking the queue, but I also want to know, so does lust it after equal siphoning off, or is it just a feeling? Are you saying if somebody is lusting after another person, are they siphoning the energy off of them? I want to make sure that I understand what your question is. Candace, I do the same thing in my neighborhood, being a recovering addict. I watch everything and I talk to them through the wall, like they can. So here's the thing, they probably can feel the attention and the intention of what it is that you're saying, even if they can't hear the actual words that you're saying, Candace. Thank you, Lisa, darling. Yusuf, very beautiful. It is all a game of energy. You got, oh, thank you so much, Yusuf. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you, Yusuf. I think we're going to, since you understand the concepts of energy, I think you're really going to enjoy the channel and the different videos that I create and what it is that we discuss here. But I'm very, very happy that you're part of the Vibe Tribe now, Yusuf. Steve, Q, in late 1800s, early 1900s, when they were selling incubator, they were doing it back then, hot damn. Incubator babies, were they lacking DNA natural born humans have, or what was the difference, and why did they say they were premature? I need to read that again, Steve. In the late 1800s, no, I think they were, it was proof of concept. Because what's coming out now on a much broader scale is they're talking about the fact that they can create babies, not test tube babies. They've been doing that for a while. They can grow babies in like a tub. So they don't. What they're actually revealing is what they've been doing for the last 30 or so years with the clones. That's actually in fact. So it was a proof of concept back then. I don't see that it had anything to do with actual, it was proof of concept. That's all it is. I could just keep hearing proof of concept. They wanted to see if they could actually do it because it was going to be in the pipeline for later on. That's what it was, Steve. Candace, they won't ask to join you. What? They won't ask to join you, would be put in a situation you would never want to be in where you're at your lowest of the low and wouldn't know what's going on. I would say, right, I would say it's an incongruent energetic match, but I would never, ever advise somebody to join the club. And if somebody ever asked me that, I would say, this is an opportunity for you to examine what trauma you have and what you feel is missing inside of you that you would want to join the club. Because that's a real indication of unresolved trauma or some sort of a lack of self-love. That's what it boils down to. For anyone to want to be in the club, it's trauma or a lack of self-love. So I would counsel that person, do some shadow work, raise your vibration, love yourself more, go work out, do something like that, because it's no bueno. Jamara, do we keep ethnic backgrounds across? No. We've been everything. We've been both genders. We've been every race. We've been every religion. We do not. Yes, lady, these are real. I only have real plants in my house. What's the point otherwise? I only have real. Your real plants, by the way, give off a vibration. They raise the vibration. They cleanse the ear. They mitigate the electromagnetic frequencies that we have in our home. You're going to lose all of that if it's not real plants. I only have real plants. See, Wisconsin, if you believe you are a star seed, I don't know. I don't know enough about, I know what it looks like. It was shown to me in meditation, and that's always why I tell you guys, if you're meditating, to have a notebook nearby, especially in the first 3 weeks to the first month, because your guides will bring you things, and you will not understand what is being shown to you until sometime later. I don't know the name of where I'm from. I only know what it looks like, and it's beautiful, and I want to have somebody draw I even know who it is, but it's a little, I don't want to, I'm trying to find the best way of saying this. I don't want to allocate the funds to the creation of the image. But when I'm when I want to, read between the lines of what I'm saying here, because I don't want to claim anything that has to do with lack, right? So I'm not going to say anything that has to do with lack. I'm just saying I don't want to allocate the funds there right now. But I know the person, I already found them. One day they're going to create a picture for me and Pip, because he also knows what his home planet looks like. Yes, darling?
I need to play baseball.
You need to play baseball?
And alive.
Huh?
And dead. I need to play baseball.
That's not, no.
Why?
Nice try.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I know that you have a lot of pages of notes on the club.
Yes.
How many?
Give me the brown notebook there, please.
This one that says notes on it?
No, the one next to it on the table, the brown one. That one.
This one that says notes.
Yes.
Why do all your notebooks say notes?
Because notebooks happen to say
Look,
notes. Come.
wait, look, show them that notebook.
Hold on. So we have this notebook that says notes.
We have
this notebook that says notes. And we have this notebook that says notes.
Okay, so
how many pages do I have on the club?
I remember like when 2 was the average. Okay?
So I have 31 here.
Okay.
But I also have another page in here, and I have notes on my phone as well.
Mom.
So probably the video on the club
Like 35.
altogether, yeah, probably about 35 pages.
Mom.
Hmm?
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I remember when like 2 was the average.
Correct.
And
Can you bring me that one there, Dawn? Yes, love.
Like 7 was the high. Now like 7 is the average. What?
Can you bring me the blush pink one that says notes? I want to tell them how many
just
pages.
gave
I
it
know.
to you.
We walk away with it. How many pages? Bye. How many pages do I have on Walt Disney? I think he's in here.
A lot, I think.
19. I have 19 pages on Walt Disney. And also the Walt Disney video is also going to include an illustration. Because you guys love my illustrations. Candace, spirits are around us at all time. It's just we coexist with them, correct. And that's why we can't see them. You're most welcome, Tanya. Candace, that makes sense, Faye, because I said the other day there is a DEA car on the corner a few minutes. There you go. They felt the energy and attention that you felt of them. Nicole, grow babies like, yes, correct, Nicole. Jamara, and yes, the point you made of someone lusting after. So, anyone that is wanting to be lusted after, it's an indication of a delineation in their own energy that they are ascribing more value and meaning to external validation of people that are going to be seeing photos of them than their own internal guidance system. Now, the reason that is going to happen is because they are delineated somewhere in their own energetic expression. They either cannot. So I don't know, Jamara, if you saw the most recent video that I had done on Thomas Edison. He was able to generate energy from the earth, pulling it into his body. He was also able to connect to the divine realm and pull energy in. So he had a complete harmonious flow of energy going throughout his body. Grounding energy and divine energy, and then it was also moving in and all around him. If somebody is ascribing more value and meaning to the energy they're getting from an external source, it's an indication the energy is not flowing in their body. There is a delineation in their own energetic expression. Now, what would comprise that? Usually trauma. So when somebody wants to be lusted after, when somebody wants to be desired, it's some sort of an indication that they can't generate their own sense of self-love. Probably it has to do with trauma. Or there's a energetic blockage. 1 second, baby. It's an energetic blockage in their system. Yes, sweetie.
In the dirt, Trevor Bauer.
What dirt? What are we talking about?
Okay, on the pictures now.
Oh. Okay.
Trevor Bauer once wrote in the dirt on the pictures found it BD 9/11.
What is that?
Many people think it translates to Bush did 9/11.
Who is this Trevor Bauer? So do you guys hear what Pip just shared with me? There's a baseball player. His name is Trevor Bauer.
He's a pitcher.
He's a pitcher. He wrote in the dirt. What did he write?
BD 9/11.
BD 9/11. What's BD?
Bush.
Why is Bush BD?
No, Bush did.
Oh, Bush BD 9/11. Bush did 9/11. Do we think Trevor Bauer is awake? That's what it sounds like. Lisa Sims, I am about to celebrate having experienced what I think is my first spiritual. Congratulations, Lisa.
What?
So Lisa Sims said, I'm about to celebrate having experienced what I think is my first spiritual awakening, back when I didn't know what was happening, but I felt like the whole room shifted energetically. It was weird. Congratulations, Lisa. That is wonderful to hear. Nicole, Faye, you missed Wisconsin's question. I am so sorry. Okay, let me scroll back up to Wisconsin's questions about ghosts. Hold on. Okay, the last question I see is from C Wisconsin is, if you believe you are a starseed, what planet or galaxy do you think you're from? I take it that's not it. Let me keep here. Oh, here we go. C Wisconsin, do you think ghost hunting apps that claim ghosts are speaking or around are no. I think they're a scam, in my opinion. I think they're a joke, because if somebody is sensitive to energy, we wouldn't need an app to tell us if there's a spirit or a ghost around us. We would know. So I don't think it's real at all. I think it's a scam, in my opinion. Yes, love.
So one person said there is no way he didn't mean Bush did 9/11. The other person said, this is disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. He should be.
Somebody's asleep.
He should be.
The person who wrote that comment is dead asleep.
He should be ashamed of what? Being awake?
Suggesting that 9/11 was an inside job.
But it was. Mom, and can I tell you what the network they said it was on?
Yes.
They said the network was called Inside.
Ha.
Mom.
Yes.
Can I please have food?
Of course. Do you want the sushi?
Do we have chicken?
Yes, I need to warm it up for you. Do you want it?
No.
Do you want the sushi? It's available right now.
Oh, dang! Sushi!
You're welcome. See, Wisconsin, what if you tried an AI art generator app where you put in descriptions and you generated a painting for free? So, see, Wisconsin, I've utilized AI. It's the images that are on my website right now for the services that I offer, and it's also the images that are on my Etsy shop for my Etsy listings as well.
Also, AI created her profile picture.
And yes, I put in that I wanted a badass fairy. Fairy warrior, and that's what it created, and I low-key kind of love it, so. I'm all for AI art generators.
Mom?
Sorry.
Mom,
yes.
You have to make a normal shirt that's not in a circle. That says find your bliss and exploit that shit. Okay.
Pip is very well acquainted with my designs for the merch, and he's referencing one of them.
I think that should be.
It's very long though, so I don't know how I would be able to make it look nice.
I think you should make that your official slogan. Find your bliss and exploit that shit? Yeah.
I mean, I have so many of them. That would actually be great on a notebook, right? Because your notebook could be your bliss notebook. There we go. Let me write that down. Yeah.
What do you mean you have so many slogans?
I have some. You do you, boo. Stay in the high vibration. Find your bliss and exploit that shit. There's so many.
The first two aren't really slogans. Okay, they're too short to be a real slogan. Whether you like it or not, I'm having chocolate rice cakes.
Do you have some real food before you do that?
No. And actually, I'm not having sushi. I'm not having.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna let you have birthday cake when we go out later, Mr. Magoo. Find your bliss notebook.
You're not gonna let Mom.
Of course, I'm gonna let him have birthday cake.
Yeah. Mom. Can we make a deal?
It depends.
Before.
Don't ever go into a deal if you don't know what it is first. Yes.
Before. We go get birthday cake and cupcakes. We go get dinner. So it can be our dessert.
Of course.
Good.
I've been thinking all day about where I'm going for dinner, by the way, guys.
RFD.
For sure. Only my favorite restaurant.
Or heirloom. Actually, Mom, pizza wouldn't fit the vibe.
No, pizza is not a birthday dinner vibe. Candace, he is so bright, wiser beyond his years. I can feel it. Thank you, Candace. See, Wisconsin, your son is pure love. His always. Thank you. He is. His name suits him because his name is heart. It's not the English word for heart. But his name means heart in English, and he is. He's pure love. He's just a love bug. But thank you for saying so. I really appreciate that. Tanya King, me too. Isaac had retracted his message. Now I'm living in suspense. I must know what Isaac had said. Lisa Sims, wow, 35 pages. I get downloads, then always forget to... Girl, you gotta write them down. Lisa, go back and watch the video I had done on, I think it was the video I had done on working with your gifts and abilities. I say specifically, have a notebook or post-it notes or something in every room, or write notes on your phone. I'm constantly writing notes on my phone to myself when I get random downloads. Like, everything that comes in, it's pure gold. It's usually downloads, so document that shit. Hi to Alex. Jamara, no, sorry, the other way around. You said people who look at their phones and lusting them can be felt by the person in the photo. Are they? Yes, correct, Jamara. They are siphoning the energy off of the person they are looking at the photos of. That's why a lot of the sex symbols, they're living so energetically out of alignment because their energy is constantly being siphoned off of them by the people that are observing the pictures of them that live in perpetuity on the internet. They are siphoning the energy off of them. Correct, Jamara. Sweetie, please turn that down, darling. Candace, my son told me to ask this. What does it mean when people go out of their way to not be in pictures or be seen? I hate attention on me and pictures taking, he is like me. Is that so? No, I would say it's probably some sort of an indication. So here's the thing. It could be any number of things. Like, some people don't like the way they look in photos, so they just don't want to be photographed. I know somebody that's for sure a narcissist. Never wanted to be photographed because he wanted to have like the control over the fact that, like, oh, we're at a party. Why wouldn't you be in the photo, man? So for him, it was like power and control. But for some people, it's the energetic resonance. They don't want there to be an energetic resonance that lives on in them. It's usually an indication that they're very energetically sensitive. They don't want the energetic resonance to be in any way, shape, or form delineated from their energetic essence. That's what it is. Tom, Trevor, I don't know who that is. Steve, a photo is called a capture, correct. Lisa Sims, I used to not want to believe that, but now I do. See, Wisconsin, okay, cool. Yusuf, from my experience, I feel there is two kinds of energies going on inside and out. One is the divine and freely flowing, and the other is heavy and just consumes the first one to stay alive. What do you think? I would say if that's an indication of how you're feeling, you might have an excess of earth energy, because earth energy can actually feel very, very heavy. You might want to create some things in your domain that are going to make the energy a little bit lighter for you. Like maybe, for example, putting wind chimes outside of a window, or you could get like one of those little like desk accessories that are like a sound of flowing water. You might want to have candles lit. You might have an excess of earth energy and it's actually pulling your energy down. It could be that. Or it could also be living out of alignment and you actually have these two warring energies that are inside of you simultaneously. See, Wisconsin, you remind me of what they call the tall Nordic bee. Oh, baby. I wish. I'm a perfectly respectable 5'4". I wish I was a tall Nordic being. But God bless. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. They have the blue eyes and the blonde hair. Yes, it's definitely the vibe I'm going for. I love them. Oh God, I mean, except in like a fantasy book, because all of like the MMCs are like tall, dark, and handsome. But I do love me a good Nordic looking person. My God. Jamara, I like your AI photos on your site. Yes, aren't they beautiful? I love them. I mean, here's the thing. It took a while to get AI to understand what my aesthetic was. There was so many times that I said, recreate this image. I think what were the terminology I used? Ethereal and dreamy, and I gave them the colors that I wanted, and then from there I was able to actually create the images that I have now. Oh, I love that, Beth. A multicolored notebook set with different quotes. I love that. Jamara, no. I want my notebook to say stay in the high vibration. All right, let me put that down. things based on the feedback that you guys are giving me. Because I have a stay in the high vibration like sweater, sweatshirt, but I'll make sure that I make a notebook for you, dear. Thank you, Anytime Television. I appreciate that. Lisa, where are you going for your birthday? I'm taking Pip out for dinner later, and then we might go to get cupcakes after that, or depending on where we go for dinner, if they have a good birthday cake, we might just get cake there instead. I don't know. But again, I celebrate the whole month, so there's going to be lots of cupcake runs happening over this next month. You can be sure about that. There will be lots of cupcake runs.
In the next live stream, I might be hyper.
Yeah, probably. Hello, un copine di Rebecca. Jamara, so seduction is like giving your energy away. Wait, I actually had that download recently about the portrayal of femininity. There you go. Steve, so I'm not going to say the word. So pleasuring oneself to photos and video is draining the energy from the person in the picture. Correct. I kind of thought it might be, no, it's the opposite. You're not giving energy to them, you're siphoning energy off of them. So that's why PORN is when we start to ascend is definitely something that we have to give up. So if anyone is still consuming PORN, give that shit up, because it's an unhealthy energetic exchange with the images that we are viewing. But again, you do you, boo. Thank you, both Sarah and Steve, for being the mods and taking care of those comments. Yusuf, yes, so true. And also those who are looking at the picture lose energy, especially if if it is sexual content. I think because the exchange, yes, correct. It's not a high vibe energetic exchange. So it's not going to be a healthy energetic exchange nonetheless. See Wisconsin, question, can you guys please eat some cake? I will definitely be eating some cake tonight. I can assure you of that. Steve, that explains the satanic tattoos. Oh my God, did I catch up on comments? Baby, I caught up on comments. This is so fucking awesome. Okay, it's time for a hydration break. Now that I caught up on comments, you guys can flood me with a whole new set of comments or questions or things that you want to look into or things that you want to discuss. That's very interesting. I'm seeing, Steve, it says, you timed somebody out for 86,000 seconds. That's kind of cool, I gotta say. Jamara, I think this topic is so important. Oh my God, our digital... It's sick. Our culture is so broken. Hookup culture, how normal it is when we understand it's an unhealthy exchange of energy, how prevalent porn is, it's so sick. And it's all done with the intention of trying to trap our attention in the matrix and in the 3D. It's, no. See Wisconsin, oh my God, LOL. Jamara, but yes, I guess that's why spiritual protection is important. It is, I mean, I was watching, what's her name? Amber Rose. I was watching her on Candace. Amber Rose used to be like all about like, I think like OnlyFans, and you know, she used to be like a stripper also. And I think, so my takeaway when I was watching her on Candace Owens was, I think she has interesting ideas. I don't think she knows how to share them. And I think the reason she doesn't know how to share them is because her energy has been siphoned off of her and she's very energetically depleted. And I was left actually feeling a little bit frustrated when I was watching the interview, because I felt like there was a delineation in her ability to share the thoughts that she had and the experiences that she had in some sort of a cohesive manner. So yes, it can absolutely leave a very indelible impression on our energetic output. Yusuf, it really is crazy how your channel popped up to me once. I have just finished a conversation with a friend about how it is. So By the way, it's not a coincidence then, Yusuf. So I'm going to give you the high vibe explanation, and I'm also going to give you the 3D explanation. So our devices are spying on us. That's why you can be talking about something and you're going to be on Facebook and you're going to see like advertising for the thing that you were talking about. Now that's the 3D low vibe explanation. The high vibe explanation is we're an energetic match for each other, and that's why I came up and I was suggested to you. Because like attracts like. You were talking about energy, you were in an energetically receptive mode, and that's why an energy worker was suggested to you on YouTube. Greta Thunberg, Madonna, Papa Don't Preach. Yes, right, Nicole? I love what Yusuf said. Jamara, speaking of Amber, is Kanye okay right now? He's more okay than he was in the past. Here's the thing. Do you guys remember the video I had done on the Kardashians? They're like energetic vacuum cleaners of their partners. Like, Kim Kardashian did a real number on Kanye, and I think he is still reeling from the effects of what she had done to him. Candace, I protect myself so many ways when I touch people or stuff. I can get pictures or memories, videos, and feelings. It's too much. I wear gloves. Right, so here, that's also the thing. You know, by the way, did you see, I forgot the name of the movie. It's with Christopher Walken. He can touch a person and he can see things about them. I shared with you there's more than one kind of an energy reader, right? How do I connect to a person? Via their name. Their name is like their 3D benchmark that I can connect to their energy. There's some people that can connect via touch. So let's say this is your grandmother's prized pen. You go to an energy reader, you give the prized pen to the energy reader. While she's holding it, she can read their energy. So some people are a touch-oriented energy reader, and that's the kind that you are, Candace. Now, that's why with Pip, I'm very strict with him. At the end of the day, no matter what, this kid has to take a bath. He has to get his hair wet. Because understanding the way that energy works, especially, like, I would never, for myself or him, like, allow him just to wash his body and not get his hair wet. Hair is one place where energy really, really can stick to. So I think it's super important at the end of the day, now understanding the way that energy works and that there is energy tags, like washing our body at the end of the day, super important. Getting our hair wet, even if we're not washing it, super important. All of these things are what is going to allow us to cleanse our energy. Because those energy tags, they are so sticky. They can really, really stick to our physical body. Lisa, you're going to look into Lance fast. You're reading a while back on Justin and Jessica was interesting. I think he's on my list, honey. Steve, one other thing I have been curious about, other than the clowns, jesters, and shriners, is Sagrada de Familia in Barcelona. Why is it so different, and why was Gaudi given credit for designing the building? So what's being shown to me is it was designed by extraterrestrials, Steve. Jamara, yes, TikTok is a whole portal. You can tell. Yeah, it is. Jamara, hey, so if you give away your clothes, yes, that's why if you're giving it away, I would wash it first. Here's the thing, it's more like a really washed down version of your energy. They're not really going to be able to do much on it, and the first time they wash it, it's gonna, whatever energetic residency is on the clothing is gonna be gone anyway, Jamara. But usually when I want to give something away, I make sure that I wash it first before I give it away. Because even if it's a tiny, minuscule amount of energetic resonance, I'd rather keep my energetic resonance. Thank you very much. Lisa Sims, yes, I don't like TikTok. I just got weird, bad vibes from it. I don't trust it at all. It kind of is a portal, by the way. Yusuf, ha ha ha, right? Energy is everything. Yes, tags is the proper term, Tamara. Nicole, I've noticed when I shower with a cap on, because I can't wash my hair every day, I don't get the downloads, or you could say I don't have the correct. It's because there's a layer or a film that's blocking you from connecting to the divine. What maybe you could do, can you refresh it? Do you have like a spray bottle? Maybe you can put like water in a spray bottle and you can just spray your hair. Maybe you could do that. Or at the very least, what I would recommend is maybe like saging your hair or something like that. Sweetie, please turn that down, Dolly. Tamara, I feel that. I always feel I have to get my hair. I have to get my hair to feel. Yes. Candace, I helped find a toddler a few weeks ago. Oh my God. I happened to be in a part of town I never am in, and the police were, oh my God, by a crying mom, asked if, oh my God, this is just heart-wrenching. God bless, Candace. I'm so happy you were able to help find that child. Hello, JP Gomez from Scotland. Nicole, Lisa, I'm with you there. Samaya, when I wash my hair, I feel so much lighter. And yes, correct. That's why, because you're clearing the energetic resonance and the energy tags off. Jamara, part of me is like, get a shower cap, but I can feel the tags. I also feel so new. And here, you don't even have to wash it. You don't have, you don't have to use like shampoo and conditioner. Just getting it wet is very, very beneficial. But I feel the most fresh and clean when I do use like a cleansing agent of some kind. Samaya, at Nicole, I get deep shower thoughts too. I feel like my shower is weird. Because you're cleansing your energy, that's why. Steve, wow, Candace, that's so wild. You guys want to, I'm wearing something really cute today. I'm going to show it to you. It's not of a, I don't even know if you can see it. I have skirted leggings. I'm wearing leggings and it has a skirt. Here, let me move this back. It's so freaking cute, guys. I can't.
Oh, it's so cute!
Right? I'm trying to move it back. See, look, it's skirted leggings. It's leggings with a skirt on top. It's so freaking cute. And this with like an oversized, because I'm all about the oversized sweatshirt these days. This is a medium. With an oversized sweatshirt with the skirted leggings and boots, it's such a cute look. That's why I chose it for today. I'm so excited about it. Let me pull this closer now. I just wanted to share that with you guys. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nicole, Samaya, I've been that way my whole life too. Jamara, same. My connection to water connects me to my guides in the shower. I gotta pay attention to shower thoughts more. It's so cute. It's so cute and it's so comfy. I'm kind of like, because here's the thing, I mostly wear joggers, and I love joggers. Like I really love my joggers, but sometimes I want like something a little bit cuter. And like joggers with a sweatshirt is just like, it's cute, it's comfy. I would, I wear it almost every day, but I didn't want to like wear, thank you, Jamie, darling. I didn't want to wear like jeans today. I still wanted to be like comfy cozy. So I was like, this felt like a cute, like slightly elevated kind of thing today. Lisa Sims, so I find I get more downloads when I'm in the bathroom than any other part of my house. Is it because I am less, it could be. You might have also unknowingly have created some sort of a ritual for yourself in the bathroom, and that's actually what you're connecting to. Steve, LOL, that's so funny. Me too, Jamara. Shower is like a mailbox. Jamara, okay, I learned a lot today and I'm very full. This is like my school time, so I love you, Jamara. It is my absolute pleasure, sweetie. I love sharing with you guys. I mean, at the core, what Solar Flow is a community first and foremost. I think I've shared this story with you guys ad nauseum, right? Like, I was looking for a community. I couldn't find a community. So I said, I'm going to cast a wider net. There is no wider net than the internet. So I cast the net, and here you guys are. You guys are the community. So thank you for being here, because if not for you, I would just be some weirdo on YouTube talking to herself about weird ass energy and metaphysical concepts. So thank you guys for being here. Jamara, okay, y'all, that's a sign. Pay attention in the shower. Yep. Candace, I had her blanket in my head. Oh my God, that's what. See? Candace, you're an energy reader by touch. That is so wild. Jamara, yes, that net came through. I love, right? This is, I mean, that's, I told you, that's also why I didn't name it Faye, right? My channel is not my name. It's Solar Flow because it's a community. It's not the Joe Rogan experience. It's not the Faye experience. It's the Solar Flow experience, because everything that we talk about is how we can line up with the universal energies and we can best flow harmonically with it. Yusuf, it happens that the energy of the other people affects my field deeply, especially if I'm not fully present. I work as a teacher. How do I deal with that? Yusuf, are you familiar with an empath? Because it sounds like you probably are an empath. That's why you are so deeply affected by other people's energy. Empaths are more energetically porous and they can feel the energy of people around them very, very intensely. You might want to get, for example, like a small, oh, my small crystals are in the other room. You might want to get like a small tumbler, like a small crystal, like this size, of smoky quartz. Smoky quartz is an excellent energy at absorbing negative energy, but I would also balance that. I would offset that, because I wouldn't just want to absorb negative energy. I would also want to boost more positive energy in your body. So I would also maybe get like a clear quartz, because clear quartz acts as like, it's kind of like the Windex of crystals. It kind of just does a little bit of everything, and it acts as a booster pack for whatever crystals you actually have on your person at that time. Another great one you might want to get, Yusuf, I wear a lot of bracelets. These are all crystal. They all have different metaphysical and energetic properties. You might want to get tiger eye. Tiger eye. So it looks kind of masculine, first of all. It's brownie. This is an excellent one at absorbing energy.
If it's masculine, can I have it?
No. I'll get you your own.
I want it until the end of the life. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, this is my right.
It is your right.
No, it has to go on my left. All your bracelets are on your left. I see no on the right.
That's true. I even have an anklet that's on my left foot. I don't wear anything on the right side of my body.
Except for like your shirt and earrings.
Yeah. Let me catch up on comments here. Lisa Sims. Okay. By the way, Yusuf, I have an entire video on energy protection. There's different, like 3 or 4 different energetic methods that I go over in that video. You might want to check that video out, because there's a lot of really good tips and tools for what you yourself can do when you're going out into a public sphere and you don't want to be inundated by other people's energy. Lisa Sims, okay, I always wondered about that. It's very interesting. Steve, so everyone, in case you don't know, Steve has the 2 cutest little kitties I've ever seen. Their names are Tyson and Thomas. Me and Pip are well acquainted because we get pictures of them. Tyson and Thomas are both lappy, nappy pussies right now. It's hard to read. I love your cats, by the way. They're so cute. They fell asleep so fast. Candace, take me to where she was and I closed my eyes and that's insane, Candace. Franca, do you see Beyonce going down as well? Right now, she is standing by. She's going to continue to. I'm not convinced that there's going to be a public takedown of Beyonce. It's gonna. Here's the thing. There's still a lot of people. I still get comments on the video that I have done on Beyonce and Jay-Z. I get people coming in that are like full on still defending those two. And it's like, all you need to do is open your eyes to see. There's a lot of whispers about nefarious shit that those two are connected to. They're still getting defended. I think it's more because of Beyonce. Beyonce, really, she's almost like she's some sort of like a magnet in holding the energetic resonance and trapping consciousness in the matrix. I almost feel like for her to go down publicly, I don't know. I feel like I'm not convinced. I'm gonna put it to you like that. And again, I'm gonna remind you that future energy is always fluid. But where I stand right now and what I see right now, I'm not convinced there's gonna be a public takedown of Beyonce. What is it? I can't see. Oh, you cutie.
Oh, I see what they Happy. Oh. I have a hat. I have a hat. I have a hat.
Oh.
Mama.
Yes.
Please get me a new jacket.
What's wrong with your jacket?
I want another one. Okay?
Just stop? Just because?
I just want a jacket. Okay? Please buy me a jacket. Thank you.
So anyway, I'm not Franca, I'm not convinced. At least not right now, where the way that I see the energy playing out, I'm not convinced. Let's see if things change, but as of right now, I don't know. Jamara, thoughts on warlocks? I don't know what a warlock is. And I read fantasy, shame on me. Candace, I can't tell you what I can't tell you what I did. I was connected to energy. Water break. I lost the plot here somewhere, guys. I'm sorry. Nicole, Yusuf, I know what you're going through. When I was a teacher, it was rough. I would wear hematite and other crystals all the time. Now, here's the thing. If somebody is very, very energetically sensitive, hematite is going to be way too strong for them. I cannot wear hematite. The only time I can have hematite is in the past. Is I was having like if I had really severe anxiety, it's too strong for me. It pulls my energy down. It's way too grounding. So you want to experiment and see if you can handle hematite, because it can be a very, 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 very strong energy for a lot of people. Now the other one that you could work with is black tourmaline is also a really, really good one. But I would also, if I was you, again, these are really strong crystals that are absorbing energy. I think it's also going to be helpful if you have something on you that's going to increase or boost energy. And for that, I would say maybe, what's it called? Jade. Jade is an excellent one also. So you might wanna look into carrying a jade around with you as well. Nicole, it's funny you say that, Faye. I'm never comfortable wearing things on my right. Always been that way. You're tuned in already to the energy. That's why. She is. She absolutely is. Nicole, I'm thinking it's because our societal programming that she's so strong, successful. Right, that's part of what it is, by the way. She's a strong, successful black woman, so everyone else is just jealous and can't stand to see a black woman that... Yeah, it's a lot of programming. Candace, warlocks are male witches. Are they not? Are they hot? Because that's what I saw. I saw, are they hot? I want to know if the warlocks are hot. Yes, love. I could go for like a hot warlock.
I have 6 chocos.
And?
Can I?
How many did you have already?
Like 3.
You can have the other 3. It's okay.
No.
Oh, you're saying you have the... So bring me the package. I'll open it for you, okay?
A new package?
Or do you want Bisley? I want you to think about it.
Mom.
Yes.
Only if I get 2 Bisley.
You might... Here's the thing. You might have one and you might not want another one.
Only if I
Dude,
get
you know
2
you're replacing food with snacks right now.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather give you...
2 Bisley?
Well, it's my birthday. Whatever you want, kid.
2 Bisley.
It's my birthday.
2 Bisley.
You know,
2 Bisley.
he should enjoy my birthday too. Bay is a very evil entity. She is. Samaya, Faye, I'm going to New Orleans in March, and a common theme is that vampires resided in the city long ago. Yes. Not sure if you looked into them, but they are real entities, and yes, they did.
2 Bisleys.
All right, Tio. First, we're gonna open this one so I can have some.
Have to add 2. You get 2.
Seriously, dude?
Yeah. How many do you
Please put this
want?
in the garbage. I don't know, more than 2.
100,000? That's 3. Take 3. Once I come back, no more.
Here's the thing.
You
The
can have
sodium
that one,
content
no
on
more.
this is off the charts. It
How
doesn't
about-
affect him. It affects me. If I have too much of this with the sodium content, tomorrow morning I will wake up. My face will be so puffy, and specifically around my eyes because of the sodium content.
No.
Hmm?
You're,
I can only have a few.
it's already pretty puffy.
I know.
Mom,
Imagine how much worse it is.
Mom.
Here you go.
Hey, wait. Put that in the bowl, please.
First things first.
Mom,
Mm.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you love me?
Little Bigodon.
Okay. Out of what? Out of little bigodon?
Yeah. Hold on. I had salt. I now need to hydrate. TL, guys.
Yeah.
So, Samaya, yes. They did. They do. But they're kind of veiled. So, I'm not quite sure that you're going to be walking around and you're going to see any of them, even if it's at night. They're veiled. But they did and they do. Candace, I don't have any on my right side. Energy. Jamara, that's what people say warlocks. I just want to know if they're hot. If it's not a hot warlock, I don't want to know about them. I'm just kidding. Kind of, sort of, not really. That's what people say warlocks are. So they're basically male witches. But if it's in the spiritual, then it technically can't be male specific. That's what trips me up. More so oath breaker or a traitor. I'm not sure I understand that. But I'm intrigued. Jamara, but I'm also tripped up on the idea of witches being able to be high vibe. Darkness can be high vibe. So look at it this way. There's energy and then there's spells. The way it's been shown to me in the past is anyone that needs to use a spell to achieve what it is that they desire, they are not using energy. They are using something outside of themselves. They are using an external point of attraction and focus versus an internal. Because internal is energy, external is spells. So what's been shown to me in the past is anyone that is going to be relying on a spell there's already a delineation between themselves and the divine. If that's the case, they are already low vibe because there's a delineation between themselves and the divine. That's what's been shown to me in the past. Because our energy can be used in a similar way to the way in which magic can be used. But it's not where we need to say a specific set of words. It's where we can focus our attention and our energy towards something to manifest or to achieve that particular thing. So again, it's internal versus external. Steve, big up the hot warlocks foxtrot. I'm starting to feel like I'm in a fishbowl because it's starting to get dark. I'm going to have to stand up and start closing all the windows in here. I'm very sensitive to fishbowl energy. Sarah Lee, what's going on with Oprah? Is she going down as well? She just might, by the way. She might. Steve, first Dr. Drew, now you're puffy. I tell you. It's just wild. You know those days of eating whatever you wanted? Gone.
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 Take advantage, Pip, because one day it's going to be gone for you too. I just get puffy now. Jamara, right, the external need, correct. It's because there's a delineation in themselves they can't access. Samaya, oh wow. Maximus Decimus was timed out by Sarah Lee for 1.8 thousand seconds. That's pretty badass. Candace, when I hear hot warlock, I think of Charmed. Speaking of Charmed, my son is named off a character on the show, Wyatt the Sun. That's so cute, Candace. I love that. Samaya, so spells for wealth, good health, protection, or manifest desires, like lighting a candle for beauty is out of a, that's what's been shown to me. Yes. And again, as I shared with you guys, I'm incredibly skeptical about lighting any candle. We don't know what energy that person was connected to. Here, I have more illustrations for you guys. I want you to look at spells this way. The line down the middle is a door. It's a door that we can't see, but it's a door nonetheless. Or look at it this way, it's the veil, okay? So on one side of the veil or the door, you have a person. See the stick figure? This person is casting a spell, or they are utilizing a candle in some way. That is some sort of a thread. It looks like a wand. Again, I'm an energy reader, I'm not an artist. Forgive the wand-like looking thread. This is some sort of a thread that they are casting out into the world, either through way of a spell or through a candle, with an intention that is baked into it. There's a veil. We don't know what they're connecting to on the other side of the veil. And they don't know either because they can't see it. So could it be in angelic being? Right? Halo, wings, angelic? Sure. No. Absolutely not. Do not do that again. That was so not cool, buddy. But here's the thing. The angelic beings,
they're angelic.
They're not going to do that. You want to know why?
Well, they're not going to
That
do
violates their tenet of non-interference.
What are they not going to do?
If they are connecting to somebody on this side, that's violating non-interference.
Who are they going to
And
get
the high
punished?
vibe, one second, buddy. The high vibe beings have a tenet. The first one, non-interference. So, we're going to take the angelic being, we're going to cross the angelic being out.
Why?
It's because the angelic beings, if they are interfering with us, it's violating, therefore, it's like the 10 Commandments.
Who are they going to get punished by?
It's not, no, it's something they took upon themselves.
Oh, so
It's, look
it's
at the
not
10
like
Commandments.
a law.
It's the number one commandment.
It's not like a heavenly law.
It's a tenet they took upon themselves,
Yeah,
okay?
it's
So
not
it's
just
not going to
a
be
law.
an angelic realm that they're connected to on the other side, because that violates non-interference. So most likely, what are they connecting to on the other side?
I don't know.
You don't know yet, but you will.
Okay. I go check. I want to see what you're drawing. Oh
Horns. They're connecting to some sort of dark or demonic entity on the other side. They just don't know it because they can't see what they're connected to.
no! We like angelic beings, not non-angelic.
We like angelic beings, but the chance of you being connected to one is probably zero.
What about you?
That is denying. That is a violation of the.
What about you?
What about me?
Would they connect to?
I wouldn't go looking for them
Why?
because I want to stay in the high vibration. Why do you think I say stay in the high vibration?
No,
I don't want to connect to them.
Mom,
Do you
would
wanna connect to them?
the angelic beings connect to you?
They would only connect by way of the guides, but the guides don't utilize magic to connect either.
Okay.
Did that, Samaya, let me know if that answered your question, honey. Jamara, okay. So I basically had a reader said I'm a warlock, which is why I'm asking these questions. Let's reframe warlock with a different expression and say, druid. Just reframe it, and it's not a so-called negative or dark thing. You're a druid, or you are a mystical creature, right? Do we have to put a label on something for it? No, we can reframe it in any way that we want to, but take a positive interpretation of it. Jamara, yes, spells and magic aren't using your power. Correct! It is outsourcing our sense of autonomy to something other than ourselves. Guys, I gotta close the windows. I don't like feeling like a fish in a fishbowl. I gotta close the shades over here. Hang on 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, guys, I'm back. Duh, you can see me. Okay. Ooh. Wow, the light is very, very bright now. Hold on, I'm going to adjust the light here. There we go. Now I can see the screen a little bit more clearly. Samaya, okay, there is another content creator I like to watch who encourages candle work and swears their life is better because of it. But I do question if what they receive is benevolent energy. It's more likely this. In my opinion, and what has been shown to me. Am I the authority? Who the fuck knows? Candace, you are not allowed to interfere. Correct. No high vibe entity will violate the law of non-interference. If they're violating the law of non-interference, they're not high vibe. Jamara, oh my God, you're Tinkerbell. If I ever get a tattoo, I'm going to get Tinkerbell. Nicole, Samaya, think of it this way. Everyone in the club also has a better... I love that, Nicole. Oh my God, thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you, Jamie. Jamie, I'm putting that towards a book. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. That is going towards a book. I'm super stoked. Thank you so much, Jamie. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and saying happy birthday. I'm super, super stoked, guys. I'm going to put your beautiful super chats towards getting some amazing books for my bookcase because I'm just so excited that I have a bookcase now. I feel like an adult. I feel like a grown-up. I mean, who knew it was just going to take a bookcase, right? Jamara, yes, it's making an unknowing pact because they don't know or they can't see what they're connecting to on the other side, Jamara. Samaya, you do have a point, Nicole. Yusuf, your son can jump in at any moment and always to the point. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know. He is delicious. But you know, part of being a mom is also like socializing them and teaching them what's right and what's not right. So I love him and he can always interfere in my life at any point. But also in theory, it's like we want to also show reverence and respect. So, you know, I kind of have to teach him that. Yes, Jamar, Druid, I never heard that term. You can reframe it and you can reclaim it in any way that you want to, Jamara. You're a Druid. You are a, what's the other one that I've been coming in a lot for people when I'm doing energy reads on them? They are, it'll come to me. The word is on the tip of my tongue. It'll come to me. I'll share it with you. Samaya, I'm so glad I did not get into the candle work yet because I was not too sure. I am trying to make internal changes and align with what my higher self wants for me. Yes, Faye, you explained it well. I'm very, very glad to hear that. Thank you, Dove. Thank you. Those eyes, wow. Thank you so much. Nicole, why is it with all these random people commenting on your eyes? Because I have pretty eyes. At least I think I do, right? So I think they're just, I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. Jamara, I had to learn that. Black groups promote that a lot. So I went down that path shortly of spell work. It worked, but it was also being fed on. Yeah. Samaya, Pip is cracking me up because he is challenging Faye and her explanation of spells so passionately. Kids are contrast. They're the very, very best kind of contrast. Jamara, it's the simple understanding that our choices and decisions are where our true power lies. Yes, Jamara. Preach, girl. Oh, Jamara, the Tinkerbell. Yes, let me bring her over. So, In the summer, I forgot what year it was. It was maybe like the summer of 2020 or 2021. It was when, you know, C19 was, you know, rampant. So Pip and I were in New York visiting family, and because of C19, everything was closed. You could do nothing. You could go nowhere, you could do nothing, right? So my mom found a pottery person that was selling pottery and was selling paint. So you could take it home, and instead of going to a pottery place, you take it home and you could paint it. So Pip chose a dragon. His is in the kitchen right now, and I chose, of course, Tinkerbell. So here's my Tinkerbell. She's a little sultry. She's a little sexy. This is my Tink.
Oh, hi.
If I ever get a Tink tattoo, she will not be this sultry. It will probably just be like the outline of her with the wings, because, you know. But yes, so this is my Tink. She's pretty, isn't she?
She's beautiful because she's you.
I'm
and you're beautiful.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat your face. I love you, kid.
She's beautiful because she's you and you're beautiful.
Thank you, baby.
Mom,
sons are like boyfriends.
She even has blonde hair.
She has blonde. So I wanted to
blonde hair.
Blonde hair. I wanted to make her look exactly like me. But here's the thing. Her wings were white, so I couldn't make her hair white. So we only had a yellow, and I didn't mix the yellow with the white to make it a more pale yellow. So she has the hair I essentially don't want. Because I'm always trying to, like, when I get my hair bleached, I'm like, take out, I want it to be white. I want my hair to look like the shelf, okay? So she basically has the color hair that I don't want. Yes, darling.
How did that come to life?
Which?
That.
When we went to visit Safta.
I think I know what time. Was it the time that I made this? It was the, wait. Let's compare our skills.
No. Go, where's your dragon? Go get your dragon in the
Where's
kitchen.
my dragon?
I think where the spice is. Go get your dragon. It was the time that you made the dragon.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find it.
Okay. We're gonna, Pip is gonna bring over the dragon that he had painted.
So Mom, are we given a base template and we have to paint it? Is that how it works?
You don't remember, I see. So these came blank, and then we got to paint them however we wanted to. This is Pip's super cool dragon.
Wait.
Check out this.
Wait, Mom. Make a poll, Mom.
Why?
Make a poll about which one's better.
What? No.
Yeah.
No, not happening. Because they're both amazing. We're not
Mom,
playing favorites.
Yours is better.
Isn't this cool?
Yours is
I
really
kind of want to spray paint this gold.
No, it's mine.
But I
I
won't because
painted
it's
it
his. I'm not going to.
wanted
I said I want to. I didn't say I was going to. Anyway.
Because of that, I want to punch you. Mom.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, Jamara. I'm buying books, Jamara. Thank you, Jamara.
What did you do?
Jamara sent a Venmo. I'm gonna buy books with it. Thank you so much.
What is it for?
Books.
Did she say that's for books?
No, but I told everyone that's what I'm putting the money towards. Books.
Unless it's for me, and then I get it. Because you don't get Mom. How much is the Venmo?
I don't know. I didn't get. I mean, I'm here right now. I'm not checking my email to see. Thank you, Jamara. I really appreciate
Mom,
it.
or
Yes,
you
love.
can just go check your Venmo.
Not right now.
There's two ways to check.
Izzy May, most wholesome live stream. Thank you, darling. Nicole, yes, you do. Izzy May, thank you, Izzy May. I appreciate it. Candace, her eyes are very vibrant tonight. I mean, they are sticking out amazingly. Thank you. I think it's birthday vibes. Jamara, I loved growing up. I look at a pic with the characters at Disneyland. Oh, I took. There we go. It sounds like you had a wholesome childhood. Thank you, Frey, darling. Thank you, Freyer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right? The dragon. Isn't the dragon kick-ass? I'm going to start buying, like, some figurines. I got to buy, like, a golden dragon figurine or something. Like, because my shelfie with my books are going to... I actually have dragon bookmarks. Do you guys want to see my dragon bookmarks? Let me know. I'll bring them over. Candace, when Disney was great before we all... Yeah, right? Man, did that illusion come down hard. Samaya, so cool. Jamara, LMAO, Pip tips. Steve, Pip taken his cut. Thank you so much, Patricia. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. Steve, is it Pip or Watch it, Steve. He's 9. I want to preserve the innocence as long as possible. But I know what you mean. I know. It was actually quite clever what you said, Steve. Nicole, I remember when my oldest was that young and passionate. Jamara, no, that was in 2017. Yusuf, why can women read and sense energy? Oh, this is a great question, Yusuf. Hold on, let me finish reading your question. Why can women read and sense energy more than men? Does it have to do with the gender? Or men simply make themselves energetically blind because of what they consume regardless? That's such a good question. I'm going to answer that. Hold on. Pip? Baby, if you're done eating, can you please go into the other room? It's so loud. Then you got to turn it down, baby.
I'm not done eating.
Then turn it down.
Look how much is up.
I need a
There's
little
so much left.
I need a little more sodium.
Eat that sodium. Eat that sodium.
I'm going to eat that sodium and I'm going to enjoy it.
Dude. Eat that sodium.
Freya, what do you mean, honey? Freya said more depressed when it doesn't happen. When what doesn't happen, like, huh?
Eat that sodium and those seed oils.
Can I have some more sodium?
No.
Really?
You're having too much seed oils.
It's my birthday. I think I can go for it today. Okay.
No.
Yusuf, your excellent question.
Yusuf Nurkic?
Women, I was going to do another demonstration, then I realized there's no need. Women, because of our cycles, are more naturally connected to universal energy. That's why women are more, one could say, psychically connected. It's because we have monthly cycles that connect us to the rhythm of the universe and universal energy as a whole. That's why. If men had cycles, they would also be gifted. It's just because of our monthly cycles. Thank you so much, Almond. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Candace, I need a cheerleader telling me to eat that sodium. Maybe I'll make like some merch that says eat that sodium. And then that can be your cheerleader. You can get yourself a sweatshirt that says eat that sodium. Let me guys know if you want a sweatshirt that says eat that sodium. Freya, read the comment. Okay, let me go back up, Freya. Which one, Freya? I don't see a comment that you made above that. Is it about why women can read and sense energy? Is that the one? Because I don't see it, Freya, my darling. I'm sorry. Candace, Pip is now the manager. We also have to give him his cut. When he's older, he's going to start he's going to make my thumbnail photos and he's going to do like the editing. He's going to do like my marketing. I already know. I can already see it, guys. Get prepared. He's part of the enterprise as it is. And one day when I'm old and gray and modeled and retired, then if he wants, he can take over the Solar Flow channel as long as he's doing something of a complimentary nature. He can't turn it into like a gaming station. That is not going to happen. Candace, men could not handle the pain that comes with menstruation. You know the race would die out if they were the ones that were having children. Or so they say, allegedly. I can't confirm or deny. Scorpio, no, honey, you're not interrupting at all. Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you so much, honey. It is not an interruption at all. I appreciate the birthday vibes and the birthday wishes. Jamara Solar Flow Games. Again, Freya, if you could let me know what you were saying, because I didn't see what the context was, my dear, and I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much, William. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. William, it's my birthday. If you're new here, I would love it if you would subscribe. I don't know what my follower count is at, but I'm trying to break I'm trying to actually break 10,000. But today I'll be satisfied if I can get onto the other side of 1,400. Increments, baby steps, baby steps. Steve, yeah, right. Guys can totally handle periods. That's why it's called menstruation, duh. Thank you, William. Oh, thank you so much, William. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a very, it's a very happy birthday. And honestly, it would have been a very happy birthday anyway, because it's what I claimed for myself. I just decided this morning it was going to be a good day, and it already is.
Yeah, Mom.
Yes, love.
Zlatan.
I need some more sodium.
No, Mom. This is completely unrelated.
Yeah.
To whatever you were talking about.
Yeah.
I don't even know. First.
Yeah.
It's just a shadow. Mom, Zlatan.
Yeah.
Doesn't remember.
I need sodium to start this conversation.
No, I will hit you.
God damn. That took a dark turn very, very suddenly. Yes.
Zlatan doesn't remember consenting to EA using his face and name. Well, guess who he? But he signed a contract with AC Milan that allowed them.
Sounds
to
like
give
somebody didn't read the contract clearly.
No, he did. He definitely clearly did. Ace.
Are you okay?
Yeah. His contract with AC Milan also said it was after he retired. He didn't even play for AC Milan.
Yeah.
It was. I think he did actually, but it was after he retired. He signed this contract that AC Milan was allowed to do things like this on his behalf.
Oh.
So Zlatan is in the game.
Okay. Go Zlatan. Freyr.
Zlatan.
And people will feel so depressed when the ET don't land, because so many may have been predicting this every year since 2020. I even had a reading with this person. Her name is Michaela Ray. Are you referencing the drones and the so-called connection to? So here's the thing: people that have been awake have been saying there's going to be some sort of a false flag in conjunction with blue beam technology, and it's going to be some sort of an alien, a fake alien, something or another. Freyr, maybe do a mini behind the veil on her. Michaela Ray. This was about her, something she said about ETs. I mean, a lot of people have been saying that. Yes, Charlie, my plants are all alive. And if we don't have real plants around us, we miss out on all the incredible benefits that they can afford us, including but not limiting to detoxifying the air and mitigating the electromagnetic frequencies that are traveling all around us. Jamara, top lesson you're taking into this new age cycle that was learned in the last. Stay in the high vibration. Was there anything else that I would ever say? No. Candace, all the men I know or around cry over a cold, can't imagine it all. Go through, I do, but I also have endo. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I have a friend that has it. It's not fun, which makes 10 times. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, Candace. Freyr, she does readings. She predicts that the ETs and you retracted it. I don't know what it said. Some reason someone like, yes, I kind of figured that because you were like, look up, and I didn't see a comment above that. Jamara, I know you'd say that. I'm nothing if not predictable, right, guys? Samaya, if we have dreams about being abducted, it means we probably want to be. Does that mean what came in contact with Esther? I would actually say if you have dreams about being abducted, it's probably some sort of a... I don't think it means that you've come in contact with them. I think it's some sort of an subconscious thought of the incongruency that you are experiencing in your life and wanting to find some sort of a solution for it. That's what my guess would be on that, Jamara. I don't understand that, Jane do. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I mean, I keep sharing things all the time on Instagram. Like, if I was abducted right now, I would consider it a rescue mission.
Mom.
Right?
Mom. Jeff Bezos in 2020 could have bought Kazakhstan. He had more personal money than Kazakhstan's GDP.
Jeez, wow.
He could have bought Kazakhstan. He could, Mom,
For all we know, he did, and we just don't know.
Yeah, maybe. But then the amount of money he has would plummet down to like 2 billion.
Oh,
That's
find
not
me
really-
a river. Oh, he would only be down to 2 billion if he bought Kazakhstan.
Yeah. Mom, probably like 10 billion actually.
10 billion?
Yeah.
What's his estimated? Do you want to go find out what his estimated net worth is?
No, I know.
What is it?
Like in 2020,
Yeah.
it was 177 billion.
177 billion?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, Mom, don't worry. Now Elon Musk's GDP is like 270 billion. Mom, Jeff Bezos had more.
I could buy a lot of books with that kind of money.
Yeah, Mom.
Yes.
Jeff Bezos
I
had.
could buy bookstores with that kind of money.
You could buy 1 million bookstores, a lot at least, Mom. So, Jeff Bezos had more money. He has more money in his personal bank account than 75% of the world.
Hold on, but how much is liquid?
What?
How much money does he actually have access to? How much is it is stock options? How much is liquid? Liquid means how much does he have access to that's actual money?
I don't know.
That's a good question. Jamara, when you say we have parallel lives, are we in other vessels right now? Great question. So this is something I kind of answered in the video I had done on extraterrestrials and Area 51. I'm going to show it to you though. You know how there's rings on Saturn? So I want you to imagine the rings. This is a ring. Do you guys see that it's like... Okay.
Mom.
This is our current life. Yes, love.
In 2020, Jeff Bezos, let's assume Jeff Bezos lives to 80.
Okay.
In 2020, Jeff Bezos would have to spend $22 million a day to use all of his money.
Say that again?
If Jeff Bezos lived to 80 years old, if he wanted to use all of his money before he died, he would have to spend $22 million a day.
That's perverse.
I know.
Okay. So while Pip was sharing that, I took this as an opportunity to draw a demonstration here.
Let me see.
So this is
Current
let's say,
life,
imagine, if you
past
will,
life,
the
future
ring.
life. That makes sense. Bye.
This is like a ring on Saturn.
Mom,
This point.
know how
Can
it
I
works.
get this far?
No,
please?
you can't. Mom,
Then I can't show it to you if I can't
give.
explain it.
Let
to
me
you.
look at. Let me. I think it go. No. I think it goes like past life, around current life, future life.
If you let me explain it, you'll understand.
No. I don't want to understand.
Contrast.
I want to have my own ideas.
He doesn't want to understand. He wants to have his own ideas. That's great, but please don't try to confuse what I'm trying to explain, though. So this point right here is our current life. This is the same ring. You're on one of Saturn's rings. Imagine there's a planet in the middle. Saturn is in the middle. So because there's a planet obstructing your view of what is on another part of the ring, you can't see it. So your current life is right here. You're on the same ring. Your future life is right here. It's on the same ring. It's at a different point. A past life of yours is all the way on the other side of the ring. But you got a whole planet in the way that's obstructing it. You cannot even see it. It's happening concurrently. Our past lives, our future lives, our present lives, they're actually happening simultaneously. Because again, time is a man-made construct. It's not real. They're actually happening. This is why people can have insight into past lives. This is why energy readers can see what's going to happen in a future life, because they're actually seeing what's happening concurrently and at the same time. Okay, Candace, is he watching YouTube? My son come and tell me. Yes, so Pip is allowed to watch educational content with occasional gamers or people that talk about basketball or sports because he's into it. He's allowed to watch educational content and he has been embracing that lately, and I am not mad about it, not even a little bit, because he's really embracing the educational content these days. Steve, and that's just what they report. Candace, we could buy an island for books with that kind of money, right? I would for sure. I wouldn't have to buy it. I could create my own. I would create my own bookstore. It would be called Solar Flow. Solar Flow Bookstore. But I would actually do a lot, like, because here's the thing, you can't spend that kind of money. It's not possible. What did Pip say? If Jeff Bezos lives until he's 80, he would have to spend $22 million a day, every day for the rest of his life until he turns 80, to spend the entirety of his money. What is he doing with it? Do you know the kind of good that people could do with that level of money? They're not doing anything with it. It's like... Anyway, Steve, LOL, if you had Amazon money, you wouldn't need to buy books anyway, because I know exactly. They already have all the books. Steve, I could spend that's a serious flex, by the way. I couldn't. It's not possible. I mean, $22, sure. 200, probably. Like, I don't even think I could spend $2,000 a day. Because here, I'm not a materialistic person. I'm not into, like, fancy designer or anything, right? So what am I going to buy? I'm not buying designer shit. Well, I'm going to go to Target and get another $20, like, sweatshirt? No. Now I'm probably going to create my own, because my own merch is going to be way cooler than anything I can buy anywhere else. See, Wisconsin, LOL. Steve, that's how delusions begin, right? Steve, Uranus is in my way again. Jamara, this is one concept I still don't get. My brake has to break, because what does that mean at the same? I know. I'm going to actually do a demonstration with the bracelet now, okay? Because it has beads. So it's actually going to be a better demonstration. I'm wearing a bracelet right now, Jamara, right? Let's say this bead right here is sentient. Can this bead see what's going on over here? No. It can't see what's going on because my wrist is in the way. Can this bead see what's going on over here? Maybe out of the periphery, but it's not going to see the fullness of what there is to see, right? So all of our lives are on, let's say, there are points on this bracelet. There are the beads on the bracelet. They're all happening not on separate bracelets. They're all happening on one bracelet. But because there is something in the way, i.e., in this case, my hand, they can't see it. They can get a glimpse, right? Like out of the periphery. That's why some people can have really, really vivid memories of what has happened in a past life. They're getting a glimpse out of their periphery. This sentient bead can see what's going on this sentient bead. They can't see what's going on over here because there's something in the way. Now, what is that something that we would call it? It's the veil. And as I've shared with you guys, why does the veil exist? To protect us against what we are not ready to see. The veil serves a purpose, and it's okay. It serves a purpose for a reason. Crypto head, time is real. TikTok, it's a man-made construct. It doesn't mean because it's not real we don't experience it. We do, but it's not actually in fact real, Crypto head. Crypto head, do you know that Julius Caesar added 3 months to the calendar? How can somebody just add months to a calendar? They can do it only if it's a construct. It's not real. It doesn't mean because it's not real we don't experience time passing. We do. It's just to say that the way in which we are told that it works is not actually the way that it in fact works. Jamara, same unless I'm buying everything in bulk, right? I want a house with like a she shed. That's what I want. I want a she shed. I want a she shed. I want a book nook, right? I want a solarium. I want a room that's just for my plants. I want an outdoor garden. I mean, really, I don't have big goals. I just want something that's my own, you know? Imagine that. Samaya, one of my favorite books I read that jump-started my understanding of energy is this. Oh, I haven't read that. Steve, can make people, yes, I agree, we could. Yes, Jamara, we're talking consciousness, correct. Samaya Norwood, that's my favorite book series. Yes, okay, I'm glad that the bracelets was able to explain that. Yusuf, have you heard? Yes. So I actually have, and I've done a previous segment on it, and I'll explain it in a second though. Let me finish reading your comments, Samaya. Yusuf, I'm sorry. Have you heard about semen retention and how it helps in saving energy and opening chakras? More and more people are practicing it lately. Yes. So look at an orgasm as a big expulsion of energy. When we retain semen, what you're actually able to do is retain more energy in your body. And then when you can retain more energy, you can actually direct it towards someplace that you want it to go. So at least what's been shown to me about semen retention, there's actually no downside to it. It's incredibly beneficial, especially for men, because men, it will actually, let me rephrase that. Obviously for men, because men have semen. The point is retaining an orgasm. That's what I meant to say. Because men and women both experience it, but men are the ones that are ejaculating semen. But for men especially, it can actually fortify their own internal strength when they actually retain semen. It refortifies them and it helps build up their internal reserves because they're not living in a state of constant energetic depletion. They're actually fortifying their own energetic reserves inside of themselves. So practicing abstinence from an orgasm is actually healthy for both men and women. Now, this is also why men, especially fighters, they will, when they're training for a fight, they will not have sex with their partner or they will not ejaculate because they want to retain the energetic essence with their semen. You lose some of the energy when you are expelling semen if you are a man. So it's actually very beneficial for fortifying our own internal strength. Jamara, I feel weirded out by that. Candace, well, look at those bracelets. I have room for more, for sure. I think I have 29. I can easily go up to 35. Easy. Jamara, that's weird. Anxiety, stop. Jamara, wait a damn minute. So life is complete. That's one way of putting it. Jamara, okay, I've asked enough. You're just getting started, Jamara. Please don't hold back. Brian Berry, but that wouldn't be a past life, that repetitive first life, so it would be a repeat of the life you're living now. No, it's a different bead on the same bracelet. Each of these beads are their own beads. It's not the same bead over and over again. It's a different and unique bead. Every point is its own unique life. Jamara, psych. So what word is a better term that defines what time really is? Fluid. Jamara, this is my favorite live stream. Happy birthday. It's my favorite one too. Everyone hello Tengun Uzi. Tengun said, hi, I'm new to the live. Welcome. I'm glad that you are here. It's my birthday. Please subscribe. I'm not pulling any punches. Today I'm just going for it. I want to be on the other side of 1400 because there's information that we got to share. I need to get to 10K. Jamara, is the retention impact the same? Yes, it is. My cycle hormones have me feel as if I have to get it out. Guess what, Jamara? That's an invitation to find other ways to get it out. Working out. Gardening. Creating. Part of the divine feminine is to create, but it's to create in harmony with our cycle. This is one of the things that came in when I started looking into the divine feminine. The purpose of it is to work in harmony with our cycle and to work in harmony with the universal laws and energy. Part of our cycle is going to call for us to be in a more dormant phase. We're tired. We don't want to create. But guess what? That within itself is a kind of energetic retention. So that way, 2 weeks later, when we're in a different, 1 second baby, when we're in a different phase of our cycle, we're bursting with energy. That's the time. We're retaining the energy so that way we have more to give when we're in a different phase of our cycle. Yes, love?
In the London Underground, guess a street station name.
Piccadilly Circus.
What?
Piccadilly Circus.
Is that a real?
Yeah.
Well, there's also East India.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, not in India. It's in the London Underground.
Oh, I love that.
Are we teleporting from London to East India?
No, but that would be cool. The portals are closed. Jamara, oh, fine. But no, seriously, this live was like shining a light on my last bit of shadow work. Really good stuff. This is why we do it. This is why we do it, people. This is why we're here. This is why we're here at 4:32 p.m. on a Saturday afternoon.
There's also elephant and castle.
Oh, those are cool.
There's rapping.
Ooh.
For some reason.
Dude, I'm getting off at 5, and guess what we're doing?
What?
Getting dressed, and we are going out for dinner.
No.
Yes.
You're not getting off at 5.
Say what?
Get off at 5:30.
No, I'm getting hungry. I kind of want to go for dinner. Okay. It's my birthday, y'all. I'm going to go for dinner, and I'm going to eat birthday cake, and it's going to be divine. Maybe I'll even take a picture of my dinner, and I'll put it up on Instagram. Maybe. I tend not to live out loud, believe it or not. I know I'm on YouTube, and you probably think that means I'm a big extrovert. Nothing could be further from the truth. This is my energetic output. This is my energetic expression in the world. Outside of this, I'm like a ghost. I almost cease to exist outside of like what I do on YouTube. They are, Candace. They closed the portals. And again, why did they close the portals? They didn't want any of the dark entities coming in. That's going to change the energetic balance at this time. And they also don't want people getting off planet to evade being held accountable for their nefarious actions and nefarious deeds. Jamara, I feel like there's a crystal that matches your eye color. Oh, I would love that. Steve, didn't the Pope... No, he didn't. So Steve, I did a members video on Vatican City. It's been cleaned out. They're not even there anymore. Like, he might be allowed to go there for mass to show, like, to act as if it's business as usual. He did no. That I think was just to bring awareness to the fact that those things can be done. It's not real. It wasn't real then. Yeah, the Pope is long gone. He hit the road, Jack. He's long gone. Steve, yeah, no, but they announced they were going to... I don't care what they announced. That's just the Matrix. That's just programming. Just because they announced it doesn't mean it's real, because it's not real. It didn't happen. It didn't... Whatever they say happened didn't happen. That's just Matrix programming. He didn't open 5 portals. The portals have been sealed. No one can open them. No one can get out. No one can get in. Jamara, you know better than that. Exactly. No. It didn't happen. Jamara, who is they? We would call them the club. Steve, I didn't think it was real. I thought it was crazy. The church was talking about portals. That's a reveal. That's all that I'm happy that it's a reveal. I'm happy that people are talking about it, but no. They're so fucking disempowered at this point. It's beautiful. Yusuf, I deleted Instagram. It somehow steals my energy. Yes, that's why I tend not to actually post. It does, and it can. Jamara, yeah, that is odd actually. It's smart that you did that. Especially, here's the thing. I think, you know, some people probably would benefit from, i.e. narcissists, would probably benefit from deleting their Instagram because they're doing it for all the wrong reasons. They're doing it for attention. But that's just me. That's just my 2 cents. Other than that, nothing to see here. We don't actually talk about narcissists or anything like that, or how they're actually connected to reptilians. No. None of that. Mm-mm. No. There's someone who's going to watch that, or someone who watched that, and they're going to be like, what the fuck did she just say? She said that way too in passing. What the fuck did she just say? You can rewatch it. Samaya, at Yusuf, I periodically deactivate my page like every 6 months for about 10 months. Oh, I love that idea. Candace, my mom called me, and after the news talking about portals, and my mom went, what in the 7 hells did you tell? Did you tell the news? It sounds like you. Samaya, it's too much sometimes, and I notice that I can compare myself to others. So there's actually studies out that show that social media is far more detrimental to women's mental health than men, which I think is really, really interesting. Is there a way to tell a clone? That's a really good question. Here's the thing, it depends how good the clone is. Right? Because what had come out when I had looked into Jay-Z's energy is he has like the Rolls Royce of clones, and he actually delights in knowing that it's his clone that's going out and interacting with people, and they don't even know that it's not him. So it depends how good of a clone it is. So I'm going to put it to you this way. If people that know Jay-Z can be fooled and not know that it's his clone they're interacting with, I would say there's a very, very small chance that us could look at a person, a public figure, and that we would be able to tell if it's a clone. The only way I would say it is if they look completely diametrically opposed to the way in which we know them to look, specifically in body, not so much face, because they're doing so many procedures right now. Like after Lindsay Lohan came out and was talking about, she wasn't even saying it. She just came out and she looked like it. I got so many messages from people saying, is that her clone? I got that it's plastic surgery. Specifically body. If they come out and their body is representing very differently, chances are it's a designer clone that the person they themselves made. And I've seen this specifically a lot with like Beyonce, because she has a lot of them. So she will design, well, at least when she had, you know, when Beyonce knew what Beyonce was, she would design her clones to look a little bit different. Like, I want my clone to look, you know, like 5 years younger. I want the hips on the clone to be a little bit more narrow. So she was doing designer clones they were made to her preference. That's the only way I think in which if we don't know a person and we're just seeing them like on TV or they're like the red carpet, or that's the only way that we would really be able to tell. Brian Berry, I don't believe in past lives, but I do. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think we need more like that. I think we need more respectful discourse where people are like, I don't think the same way, but I respect your opinion. I appreciate that. Candace, oh, he is happy about it. That's not weird, is it? Mom seen Biden a few days ago and said, oh my God, is he a clone? LOL, I said, now you listen to me? Yes, Brian, yes. It does work for me. And here's also the thing I'm going to share with you, Brian Berry. I also don't think that the experiences that we have are random. Because doesn't life suck? Aren't we just random? Like we're just pinballs dropped into a pinball machine and we're just getting batted around by life? No. We are actually the cosmic creator of all of the life experiences that we have. The good, the bad, everything in between. The life lessons, the heartbreak, the wins, the losses, we designed them all. Because we are actually, in fact, that powerful. Nothing we experience is random. They are either soul contracts or soul lessons, or they are us exercising our free will and lining up either with positive vibrations or not such positive vibrations. That's the sum of life. Jamara, what's it called to not believe in universal truth? Like if I said I didn't believe in oceans because I stayed at home all the time. Ignorant, I guess? I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. Agnostic. Zaki Ghazi, we are the, yes, we are. We have godliness inside of us. We're powerful beyond measure because of that. We just have been led to believe we're not powerful. Yes, it does make you who you are, Brian Berry. That's correct. I don't know, Jamara. Maybe ignorant? That's the only thing that kind of seems to like make sense in the context of what you had said. Or living in denial? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to be wrapping up in 18 minutes, guys. Because I'm going to take my kid out for dinner. We're approaching dinner time. So let's, I don't know, any questions? Anything you guys want to ask? Yusuf, I confirm, I've been practicing it for 7 months now. It was hard at first, but once you get used to it, yes, right? It transforms the energy. I could achieve many goals now that yes, exactly. Yes, Samaya, God's children. Jamara, that resonates. I thought of dissonance. That's another way of putting it. Steve, can you cure your PT? No. I mean, probably. I don't know if I want to, though. Ugh. You know, baby steps. I cured my arachnophobia. Clown phobia, I don't know, Steve. They just freak me the fuck out. Candace, oh, I made dinner while chatting. Oh, yum. Yes, Jamar, fear is actually the lowest vibration. That's why they're creating all of these... What the fuck, Nigel, are you talking about? Jamara, that's why they, thank you, Sarah. That was, I don't even know what that person was talking about. That is why there's so much world events that are designed to capture our consciousness. It's because of the fear that it creates. It's to trap us in a lower consciousness. I know, Steve, that's why I don't want to look into them. Thank you, EL89PO. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jamara actually is crazy. See, Wisconsin. Okay, the creepy men. What they probably need to do is practice some semen retention. That would completely change their vibration and it would completely change their life. They're just living in a knee-jerk reaction, and that's why they say like the first thing that comes to their head. They need to practice semen retention. If you are an asshole, you may in fact just need to practice semen retention. That's my conclusion. Lady Briggs, can I have a shout? Yes, shout out to France. See, Wisconsin, is there a way I can, yes, you can ask. Here's the thing though, sometimes when we embrace our gifts and abilities, it can be a little bit creepy. So if you want to be able to spot them, be forewarned what you're getting into advance. But you can ask your guides and you can say, I want to connect to my gifts and abilities that will allow me to see shapeshifters as they actually in fact are. But be forewarned, you're going to see some things that are not going to be pleasant. But if you want to declare it, ask assistance from your guides and you can start to manifest that, yes. Candace, remember in that movie, Monster Inc., yup, when they showed us, yup, more energy, yup. It was a reveal. Samaya, I know you have a few minutes, Faye. Are you able to look into the city of Oakland? The culture is dying and it makes us residents pretty sad. Oakland, California, are you talking about? It's being shown to me there's a disintegration of the ley lines. I think what they're doing is they're messing with the influence of the ley lines underground. It's being shown to me like concrete disintegrating. So look at concrete like it's the foundation of the culture. They're disintegrating the concrete, as in they are disintegrating the culture that currently exists right there. They're doing it through the ley lines. It's a negative influence of the ley lines right now. That's what's going on in Oakland right now. See, Wisconsin. Oh my, do the reptilians look like dinosaurs? No. Imagine a person that happens to be a reptilian. That's what they look like. They're not these big grand things like dinosaurs are. They're like human shaped. Yeah, Candace, be careful what you wish for. Jamara, yes, I'd love to move somewhere like Oakland, but it seems because it's the influence of the ley lines. Brian Berry, sorry, I loved Monk. You can love it, that's okay. Just understand that what they were actually showing in that movie was a reveal of some kind. That there's something called loosh. Loosh is a concentration of fear. And it can be siphoned off of people, just like what they were doing in Monsters, Inc. with the children's fear. It was a reveal of some kind. See Wisconsin. So they look like a gecko or a lizard. They look literally like a walking lizard. And most of them are shapeshifters. So here's the thing, whoever had asked before, be forewarned and be prepared. If that's what you want to see, you're going to see some gnarly ass fucking shit. Yeah, Brokeland. Yeah, Steve. Jamara, they look like if humans and lizards mated. Correct. Yes, see Wisconsin. Yep. Yes, baby.
There are secret grocery codes. Yeah. Secret grocery.
What does that even mean?
In IKEA.
Yeah.
If there's a bomb.
What?
They say time check. Time check.
Why would there be a bomb in IKEA?
I don't know. If somebody plants a bomb or something. And
what?
Mom, if they find out it's a false alarm, they're smart. They say, according to the check, all clocks have been reset.
All clocks that are fake, because time is fake?
And they don't even have clocks.
That explains.
What time is it?
4:48. I gotta catch up on comments here.
Yeah, catch up on the comments.
I need some sodium. He's gone. He didn't hear me say that. Jamara, that's why I keep my eyes shut on astral travel. I'm not ready for the creatures. I don't know how you do it. So anytime I sit down to meditate, I just decide that I'm only going to surround myself with pure positive energy. That's how. It's just the intention. I just set the intention. I don't want to see anything that is not for my highest good. And if I happen to see it, I don't want to be affected by it. Now, here's the thing. When I had set the intention that I wanted to see, because this is what happened. This is a sequence of events. I had said I want to see things as they actually are. What do you think happened? Because I didn't put any boundaries in place. I didn't put any parameters in place. What do you think happened? Can I see beyond the veil? Yes, because that's how things actually are. Can I also see entities? Yes, because they're also real. I was also able to see, my guardian angels. That was fucking fantastic. That was a big boost. I remember one day I went into my bathroom. There was a fucking entity in my bath. It wasn't like taking a bath or a shower. It was just like in it, okay? So I walked in, I felt it. Because you can feel it, guys. That's why I was saying before, I think it was you, Yusuf, who had asked. You don't need to have a device, an electronic device that's going to tell you if there's entities or spirits around. You can fucking feel them. So I went in there, the shower curtain was pulled about 80% back. I went into the bathroom, I could feel that there was an entity in there. And because the shower curtain was pulled 80% back, I could see part of it as well. So that was part of me not putting parameters into place, because I said I want to see things as they are. Not always are you going to see rainbows, butterflies, and unicorns, because that's not all there is in the world. So when I saw it, I had to work not to freak out, because I knew it's an energy. I don't want to pinch the energy off. I don't want to turn the faucet off. I want to have access to all my gifts and abilities. So when that happened, I had to regulate myself. I had to not be afraid of it. I had to not show that I was afraid of it, because I don't want to pinch the energy off. So what I said to it is, I know that you're here. I recognize that you are here. You have until tomorrow. When I wake up tomorrow morning, you have to be gone. And you are not allowed to leave this room. You are not allowed to walk around my apartment. You cannot go into my bedroom. You cannot go near me and my child. You cannot.
What?
When there was an entity in the apartment, I had to put parameters in place. So I said, it was 10 o'clock at night on a Saturday night. I said, you can be here until tomorrow morning when I wake up. You are not allowed to leave this room. Because I had to put the boundaries into place retroactively.
What do you mean? What?
One time when you were sleeping on a Saturday night, there was an entity in the bathroom. Not the ones that come and go that are messing with the light.
Yeah.
There was like an entity.
There's always an entity.
So I had to put parameters into place, and I had to tell it, you are not allowed to leave this room, and when I wake up tomorrow morning, you have to be gone. Guess what? When I woke up the next morning, it was gone.
What if it went into the living room?
I told it wasn't allowed to.
How? Okay, Mom, if it can't...
This is my domain. My energy supersedes the energy of an entity that comes in.
If it goes into the living room and kitchen, that's actually good. It's farther away from you and your child.
It's my domain. So I set the boundaries here. So my...
What if it, Mom, it can't leave without going through the hallway. It can just walk through the wall.
It's an entity. It doesn't have a body. I don't know at what point it left. I know that I went to the bathroom a couple more times that night before I went to sleep, and it was still there. But when I woke up the next morning, it was gone.
Mom, but what if it didn't listen and it went near you and your child?
It's my domain. It did.
What?
It's my domain. My energy supersedes the energy of something that visits.
It's not like it blocks it from leaving the room.
Jamara, that's why I keep my eyes shut on... I think... Yes, I read that comment. Candace,
Wait,
that just makes me laugh, but yes.
I want to read it. Mom,
Look like humans and lizards maybe.
What did Jamara say?
Jamara said, that's why I keep my eyes shut on astral travel. I'm not ready to see the creatures. I don't know how you do it. Samaya, happy birthday, Faye. So grateful for the community you've thank you, Samaya. I appreciate that. I'm very appreciative of this community as well. I'm really glad that you were able to join us, Samaya. Thank you so much, honey. Yusuf, I am happy to find your channel and chat. Thank you so much. It's almost 2 p.m. in my country, but it is absolutely worth it. Thank you once again. Yusuf, welcome to the Vibe Tribe. I'm really glad that you found us as well, and I hope you'll stick around and you will watch some of my content, and we are very appreciative that you joined us today. Right now, 23.
Mom, I have a question.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, 5 minutes with Dani. Yes, love.
So, do you know that a company called Hello Hydration?
Yeah.
It exists. Do you know about it?
Yes. Do we have sodium?
What?
Sodium.
Pure sodium?
No. Bisley.
No.
Nah.
I shot down.
Okay, that's okay.
Mom, I have a question. So, Hello Hydration?
Yes.
Thought your name was Say. They spell it S-E-Y.
How does Hello Hydration even know who I am?
And it somehow knows that it's your birthday.
Okay. Yes. Jamara, oh yes. True. I did tell myself that. Yusuf, and thank you, Yusuf. See, Wisconsin, again, happy born day. Thank you. Candace, it always makes me laugh when I get on a channel and here we are connected with white light and high vibe beings and start asking questions. I shake my head and ask, who's going to tell them? Jamara, you are a brave girl. Brave or reckless? It's up for debate. See, Wisconsin, wow, that's in the bath. They had better have washed the tub out. Epic. Jamara, but talking about clowns, LOL, please. I'm not today. Guys, I cured my fear of arachnids, like baby steps. Candace, kind of like Men in Black, exactly like that. Jamara, but that's funny. LOL, I remember you just got to treat them like puppies or it's just about boundaries and parameters. That's it. That's it. Just put your foot down. Yeah, okay. Not so bad. Yes, it's about respecting the space. Freyer, would you say what your mind imagines is most of the time you seeing entities? No, because when you're in the presence of a spirit or an entity, your body will have a physical reaction to it. So if there's something going on that's strictly of a a conscious cerebral level, you might be being shown what is, but you might not be experiencing them in real time. Because when you experience them, you're going to have some sort of a physical reaction in your body. But you could be showing what actually is by your guides, Freya. Jamara, it's more so like being aware and regulated in the idea that you can see anything anywhere and being prepared. Correct. Yes. Thank you, Lydia. I appreciate that. Yeah, wash that tub. Thank you, Lydia. No. Steve, the Jim Caviezel in a cake should be arriving shortly, Faye. He's kind of cute. Like Jim Caviezel like 10 years ago. Now, like, here's the thing. I would take Henry Cavill, but he's been sullied because he's in the club, so I can't anymore. I can't. I don't know. I'm going to manifest a hot warlock, I think. Because I think I'm but here's the thing. I don't actually want a warlock because that means they're disconnected from the divine. I think I like the idea of a warlock, but not an actual warlock. I know. Oh, Henry. I know. It's so sad because he's so hot, but he's so in the club. So it kind of ruined it. Freyer, but if it's a blend of imagination and what your body feels, a lot of the time I feel uncomfortable and my mind imagines a creepy entity. Have also felt that my former family, yes. So in that case, it might be like if you're having a physical experience, you might in fact be in the presence of some sort of an entity and you're able, vis-a-vis your connection to your guides, you're able to actually have some sort of a mental representation of what they actually look like, Freyer. That's a really good point. I know. Henry Cavill, c'est la vie. There's a reason he went from being the unluckiest actor in Hollywood to being who he is now, because he joined the club. C'est la vie. We are hopping off in 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to take my little one for dinner, because there's going to be cake. Cake is going to be happening. And here's the thing. If the place we go to doesn't have good cake, we're going to go to a subsequent location for dessert, and then we're going to have cake. Because what is a birthday without cake? Christian Bale. That was so easy, right? My favorite Batman is Christian Bale. Zeru. No. Jamara, okay, this was great. Enjoy your dinner. Happy birthday. Yes, because you know I celebrate the whole month, guys. The whole month. So it's just going to be a fucking party. This whole month, the whole month of January, it's just going to be a celebration, guys. That's all you have to know.
What celebration? What celebration?
We're just celebrating the whole month for my birthday. I'm going to be celebrating. You guys, you can. Are you okay? You can celebrate too.
What time is it?
4:59. You guys can claim the celebratory energy for yourself as well. I encourage you to treat yourself to something, because what is a birthday celebration without celebrating with your friends as well? So I'm gonna go get some cake, maybe make yourself some cake or buy some cookies or something like that, or take a nice indulgent bath or have some chocolate. Do something special to indulge yourself today, guys, because it's a celebration. It's the whole month. We celebrate the month, guys. We celebrate the month. Steve, have a jolly din with Pipster. Thank you, I will. Beth, have a wonderful time with you all. Thank you so much, Faye. I'm so glad that you joined us today, Beth. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, honey. Your money is going towards buying books. I'm really excited, Beth. Thank you. And Jamara, same for you. Your money is going towards filling out the new bookshelf that I got. I'm super stoked about it, guys. If you want to follow me on Goodreads, I'm going to put, moving forward, my Goodreads link into the description in all of my videos. You can come follow me on Goodreads. You can see all the books that I've read, the reviews that I've given, what's on my TBR, and I review books. I don't just put stars, like I write reviews on them too. So I think you'll really enjoy it if you want to come join me there. Jamara, damn, go get some cake, girl. Go for some cake. Candace, sending love and light. Jamara, in love. You guys are awesome, seriously. Again, without you, without this beautiful community, I would just be some weirdo on YouTube talking to herself. So thank you for being here. You are the best part of Solar Flow. I'm the content creator, but you guys are actually the meat and bones of the channel. So thank you all for being here. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, seriously, thank you for hanging out with me on my birthday. This was really, really special. Thank you, Franca. Thank you. You guys are my Solar Flow family. So, you know, I got to spend the morning portion of my day with my offspring. I'm going to go have dinner with him. You guys are my Solar Flow fam. You're my vibe tribe. So it wouldn't be a complete birthday without spending my time with my vibe tribe as well. So thank you guys. I love this. This was a real treat for me. So go treat yourself. Yes, much love. Give yourself a treat today. We're going to be celebrating for the month. We have great new content coming out next week. I'm really excited to share it with you guys. We got Walt Disney with an illustration, and we got the video on the club. It's going to be epic. And you're going to see me in some merch next week too. You will not be able to miss it. You will see me and you will know. I love you guys. Thank you for being all to celebrate my birthday with me. This was a real treat. I will see you this coming week in some fresh new content that is coming out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Please treat yourself to something special. We are celebrating the month. Bye, guys.